he has to leave.
Yep, that's right. That's the classic experience.
So we decide to take a break. Well, I die and sit outside the dungeon looking for a replacement.
Yep,
but
of course.
That time we're looking for
Fellas,
another. We lose another one.
Oh, man. This is giving me PTSD. Where you wait for 30 minutes to find somebody, you finally find them, and then as soon as you do, another guy has to leave. Holy fuck.
God's sake. Luckily, we found our replacements almost as soon as that second person leaves. So screw it, we're good. So I res down by the entrance while the replacements and the others fight their way down. So we eventually get back into the dungeon and it starts absolutely fine. We make some good pulls, everyone's being
Should be
smart.
no problem.
It's all great. That is until 15 minutes into the dungeon, someone DCs.
Oh my god. Oh my fucking god, this game, man. This fucking game.
But it looks like they're not coming back anytime soon. So it's at this point, I just call it. I've wasted pretty much 2 hours of my time.
You say fuck that. I'm done. I'm getting out of here. Smart.
Later on that evening, I logged back in and wrapped up some quests I had left over before I started the dungeon. Once I handed these in, I started looking for another Wailing Caverns group. This time I actually got a group together pretty quick. The one slight issue was that our healer only spoke German, but they did come as a pair with the tank, and thankfully they spoke English, acting as a translator.
Great.
We get the group together and make our way back down to the entrance, this time doing it much quicker, and then we enter the dungeon. This time,
now they got the
was
boys
stellar.
in.
Decent pulls, good damage, and a decent healer, despite the language barrier.
Why is it that nobody uses nameplates? It drives me fucking crazy.
I mean, moving through the dungeon might have been a little slow at times, but I'd rather get this done right than quick. There are a couple of times where we had some unlucky pulls and we lose the tank, but I think having 3 warriors as a DPS kinda helped us stay alive when this happened. The longest part of this dungeon was obviously running the caverns, which took us an hour and a half. But again, we did it right, minimal damage to the group, and no wipes. It was long, but we got it done, and I'm happy. The second half of this dungeon was obviously much quicker, only taking about 25 minutes. Then doing the final Murloc boss, taking my total time in the dungeon to just about 2 hours. There was just one problem. I had completed all the quests, but one, the Deviate Hides. I only needed one more hide.
These games, man, like, I'm telling you, it was a different world.
I tried to get it on the way out, but everyone else decided
I don't know
if
you can get them outside or not.
No chance of getting it then. Once I halved out, I handed in the completed quests, hoping it would take me over to 20, but no such luck.
What a surprise.
I need that XP from that quest. So I waited outside Wailing Caverns for a group to head down, just so I could snipe some of the elites, and I finally got it. I may have completely forgot to hit record for this, but look, I did it. You can see that. Handing in this quest had me so close to 20, I could almost taste it.
Yeah, you almost got the bag.
I just need to finish some quests in the south for me to finally hit it. I actually found another group of players doing the same quest I was, so I tagged along, got the kills, and finally handed in that final
level fucking 20. Alright, what does the AI say to do now?
Levels 1 to 20, dictated by the AI. It was a slog, but I've done it. The first step on my journey to 60.
I feel like the AI did pretty well. Yeah, I would say it actually did pretty well. What do y'all think?
It only took me a total of 23 hours, 18 minutes, and 56 seconds. Trust me, I know that's slow. And sure, I could probably blame some of that on the AI's direction, but let's be honest, I'm not that good of a player either. I will say as well, I wouldn't have been able to do it without the help of my mates and the absolutely fantastic community for WoW Classic. Everyone who I came across while leveling was nothing but helpful, friendly, and just a joy to chat to while we waited for mobs or did quests together. That communication and community
maybe they were using AI too.
Was completely missing from retail WoW. And it's
the picture of the best guides? Yeah, I know.
That's one of the reasons I actually started playing WoW back in the day. I found it so cool I could make friends and chat to people who played the same game I did. But now, in retail, it's just about progression, no chit-chat, no friendliness, and just sometimes outright abuse. The audience between these two instances...
I feel like there's people like that in Classic too, though, to be fair.
...are miles apart. But enough about that. Let's talk AI. Has it made good suggestions? Is it better than the free options out there? Well, I have to say, as it stands, it's just okay.
I feel like it didn't really have a lot, right? I mean, he only took like 5 or 6 bits of advice, right? He just did his talents, and then it was like, okay, go to the Barrens and do these quests, right? It wasn't like super like granular in what it wanted him to do.
Questions around talent tree builds and professions have been great. I've had no problems with that. But when it came to telling me where to go, it's a little loose. I obviously had to correct it at the start, and if I personally chose one,
broad strokes,
I would have stuck around Durotard just a little longer to hit 11 or 12, just to give me an edge in the Barrens.
That's what I would have done too.
I'll have to judge it once I'm completely done leveling. Speaking of which, where does the guy tell us to go now? Looks like my next foray will be into the forests.
Oh yeah, of course.
Of Ashenvale.
Yeah, I wonder if they can get it to tell him each quest to do, because I think that would be way more interesting to see how good it could actually be. Like, how many decisions can he have the AI tell him to do? I think that's it, yeah. Like, everything that he should do exactly according to the AI. Like, the rotation, like, everything. I hope he does that if he makes another one of these videos. This is cool. Level 58 booster enters a GDKP. I wonder where he got 50,000 gold from. Man, those Blood Furnace runs must be paying real good. He is a Blood Furnace enjoyer. Lots of jump runs, man. All right, here we go.
Man, I love dancing with I Sell Gold.
Have we talked to him yet? Is he?
No one's talked to him yet.
Okay, so that's
It's probably a 2-officer contact who can talk to him. 7-2 walk and give us the air. I don't know what this guy's name is. Hey Ron, you want to go back in the house? Negative. Why don't you give us the air again? The offending party is coming and going from the door yelling. I don't want to order him out till we get another person. Hey, sir.
Hey, you want to shoot? No, it's the sheriff's office. Why don't you come out with your hands empty and talk to us? That's my bit.
You need something? See you later.
Okay, well that's different. Okay. Sheriff's office, why don't you come out and talk to me with your hands empty? If you're a sheriff, I'll blow your head off. Get the fuck out of here. Tell these people to put the goddamn smoke down. Take a ride on the wild side. Hit it. Drop the gun! Drop the gun!
You dropping it?
Nope. He's back in house.
PC for at least 2 counts of felony harassment. I don't know that he pointed the gun at him, but we got PC, so.
Yeah, he's still yelling at us. And
Felony PC.
Sheriff's office, drop the gun! Ow! Fuck! Fuck!
Shots fired, shots fired. You okay? Oh! Fuck! Sunday, shots fired! I'm hit!
7-4 walking.
Sit down. Sit down, bro. Hey, give me the air. Shots fired. We have 2 officers hit in the head. Oh, Jesus.
I don't have a whole lot.
Yeah! Yeah, I need egg, but we need replacements.
Yes!
In the head!
We're both hit.
In the head! Both officers!
In the head.
I'm losing vision in my left eye.
Okay. We gotta go this way around and then back.
We gotta go back?
Yeah, to my rig. My rig's down there.
Yes, no, my car's right here. I can drive.
Yeah, but we gotta get into the fucking car.
I think his truck's gonna block. I'm gonna get in full forward. You good? You good?
Yeah, I'm covering you. You hold for it.
Hey, what's your name up there at the garage? Is Cody? Okay, just keep doing what you're doing, okay?
Get in, Bo. Get in. Back seat. Get in.
Hell on.
Oh, it's open.
Roll the window down. 2 and I are self-educated to aid. You can limit the fire hall that we're coming in with gunshot wounds.
Copy, to meet at the fire hall. 16 to 7-4, we're behind at B's. Kendall on Orchard.
Walk to the side, one way. Walk to me. Walk to me. Walk to me. Get up here. Walk to me. Walk to me. Do it now. Do it now. Keep walking. On your face. Get on your face. Get on your face. Get on your face. Hands out. Hands out.
I got the house.
Hands out to your side, all the way. Jared, out of the turret.
You guys are really making a big scene out of nothing.
Keep your taser on him.
Kill me.
I'm coming up to the cup. Be good. Let's go.
Yep. Okay.
Alan, on me.
Do not fight. We're telling you right now, do not fight. Is anybody else in the house? Is anybody else in the house?
Get him up and move him. Sure, with the command. The front door is still open. Don't know if anybody else is inside.
Nothing on you?
Let's get him up and move him. We're hanging out here. Okay, moving.
Holy shit, all you guys are here for me?
He's got a body cam.
I do.
I don't have
Could you keep
any.
focused on him?
What, is your car the only one over here?
What's your name?
Joel.
Joel what?
Young.
Joel who?
Young.
Joel Gum?
Young.
Young. You're on body cam. Audio and video recording.
It's all good.
Audio and video recording.
Young.
Give me a light. Listen. Yep.
Yo.
Back in the turret. Brown.
Did I have that in my pocket? Or
All right,
did you find
it's
out?
6:05.
It's all good.
Just listen.
Right here. I'm listening.
Okay, so you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can be used against you in a court of law.
Yep.
You have the right at this time to talk to a lawyer and have
Wow.
him present with you while you're being questioned.
Yeah.
If you cannot afford to hire a lawyer, one will be appointed to represent you for any question if you wish.
You guys got
You can
nothing to worry about.
decide any time to exercise these rights and not answer any questions or make any statements. Do you understand each of these rights I've explained to you?
Sure, sir.
Okay, thank you.
1806.
Deputy Brown.
Yes.
Put him in Deputy Wood's car and take him.
Yep.
Did we pat him?
You can, but I mean, can I have some shoes?
Where's Wood's car? Right here? Okay.
This is real.
Let's go. What's
wow,
your name?
this is really
What's your
cool.
name?
Joel Young.
Sure. Joel, let's go over here.
No, I shouldn't talk to this guy. Why, you gonna punch me in the face? I'll go to jail. No problem. You don't have to drag me. Okay, I'm going. I don't have that. I have nothing. Seriously, I have nothing.
Sit.
Mr. Young, anybody else inside your house?
No. My son wanted to come home. I told him not to come by. I didn't really realize you guys were out here.
Have a seat.
If I did, I would have came out a lot earlier.
I'm right. He did say this is our guy. Yes. Yeah.
Okay?
He said pretty
I'm
sure.
going,
and then
but
he said
you
yes.
can throw me in.
Sit down, please.
I'm trying. I have no shoes on. So I'm standing on rocks, okay? You can shoot me if you want. All right? Sure. I'm not going to cause you any problem.
On July 1st, 2022, Racine County Sheriff's deputies observed the driver of a vehicle not wearing his seatbelt in Raymond, Wisconsin. As part of the Sheriff's Office Click It or Ticket campaign, a traffic stop was initiated. As the deputies were pulling him over, they observed the 36-year-old male driver hastily putting on his seatbelt.
Oh, he's eating. You see that?
Oh, you gonna point at me? 5-3 Wisconsin traffic. Southbound G on ramp. Hi there. I'm Deputy Ortiz with the Racine County Sheriff's Office. Stop because your seatbelt isn't on, and we're actually out. You put it on when we were pulling up behind you. I watched you.
That's not true.
And he looked.
Your body was fully leaned forward, sir, when you took the turn
I
on.
watched you put it on. We're not going to argue about a $10 seatbelt ticket.
Hey,
when
it's
we're
right here.
okay. Driver's license and insurance. Okay.
I'm not giving you nothing. It's not.
Driver's license and insurance, sir. You're going to make this more difficult than it has to be. Your driver's license and insurance, sir.
Do you see this?
Sir, do you want to be forcibly
Past me, you were not wearing a seatbelt.
That's not true. I have this on.
Driver's license and insurance, sir.
Are you planning on killing us today?
No, we're not going to kill you, okay?
I'm an American. I have my seatbelt.
Well, that's great to know, okay? You were not wearing a seatbelt when you drove past me. We saw you putting it on while we were behind you. You can argue this all day long and make this even worse for yourself. Otherwise, just give us your ID and the insurance, sir.
What do you want my money?
Driver's license and insurance, sir.
I like your glasses.
You're making a big driver's license and insurance, sir. You're making a bigger deal out of this than it has to be.
For my seatbelt being
Yes.
on?
Yep.
Why? I have my seatbelt
You have a
on.
traffic
What's supposed to
violation.
have?
Your seatbelt was not on, sir, so can you have your driver's license and insurance?
With your body camera, I have my seatbelt on. They're
Sir.
running, right?
Abruptly, he became erratic and started to destroy his possessions, such as his sunglasses and the money in his wallet.
I want to see them beeping, though.
Because I watched you put them on, sir. Now please put them on or I'm going to ask you to step out of the vehicle. And when I do so, that's a lawful order. And if I have to, I can forcibly remove you from the vehicle, sir. All right?
I broke my glasses. You like that?
Yeah.
$150 fucking glasses.
Well, that's your problem. Okay, you're acting like a child right
You want
now.
my money? Here.
You're acting like a child. I want your driver's license and your insurance.
Here's everything I have. Here's my money. Here's my
You're
money.
acting like a child, sir.
Here's my card. Here's everything.
Your driver's license, sir. Hand it
my
to me.
money. Take my money. Take this too. Take that
Your
too.
driver's license, sir.
You're just destroying all my stuff, ruining my holiday.
Yeah.
Accusing me of something that I'm doing. Ripping up the money. I spent $500 for my fucking family.
That's great.
Huh?
Driver's license, sir.
Nothing.
Are you intoxicated, sir?
Bullshit.
What kind of drugs are you on, sir?
Well, here's a, you need this too. We'll just rip that up too.
What kind of drugs are you on, sir? Your driver's license.
Go get it. Take it. Take whatever
I'm not
you want.
going into your vehicle, sir.
Take my
Can I have your
entire
driver's license, please?
We'll rip all this up too. Got enough now. Here, take this.
Thank you, sir. I appreciate it.
Yeah, so you can take my money. So you can take my money.
Remain in the vehicle, sir. I'll be back
Take
up
my
with
money.
you, okay?
Look, I have my seatbelt on. You take my fucking money. That's bullshit. My seatbelt's on and they're accusing me of something. That's bullshit. You can't ever enjoy life anymore around here without being harassed and accused of something. I have my fucking seatbelt on. You give me a ticket, you pulled up on me, I have my seatbelt on. That's exactly what's happening. Yeah, $135 fucking glass, man. Break it. Might as well just fucking start dumping on my blood right now and give them that too.
It's a situation. This dude's freaking out because we stopped him for a seatbelt and he put it on when we were behind him. Like literally freaking out. He's tearing up money and he's freaking out. So if you just want to go up there with him while I run him out real quick and issue him this citation. He's freaking out. Seriously.
Because I have my seatbelt on. These people pull me over and they pull up on me and say I don't have my seatbelt on. It's right here. I can see it. I can taste it.
Do you realize how you're acting right now? Irrational.
It's upsetting to me.
Upsetting to you that you drove past me without a seatbelt.
That's a crock of bullshit. Did you know that? Don't give me that.
Okay.
He's tearing up cash from his car and throwing it all over the place.
I have my seatbelt on, and you're giving me a ticket for my seatbelt being on.
I have your seatbelt on.
My seatbelt's on. You give me a ticket. You're taking my goddamn thing. You're giving me a ticket for my damn seatbelt on.
You do not have a seatbelt on.
My seatbelt is on. When you pull up to the stop, my seatbelt is on.
It's not on.
It
was
is
on when we pulled up because you put it on when you got on the interstate.
That's not true.
Oh my God.
That's not true. My seatbelt's on.
You're delusional.
My seatbelt is on. You pull up to the traffic stop.
Well, yeah, you had it on.
My seatbelt is on.
Hey, let me ask you something. So if I drive past you, right, and I don't have my seatbelt on, and then you get behind me and I put my seatbelt on, does that mean you have it on?
That's not true. I'm not admitting guilt to anything. My seatbelt is
You don't
on.
admit to any guilt.
And
I
you're
saw
giving
you do it.
I can't afford a fucking $10 seatbelt ticket for no reason.
Well, you could have afforded it, but you ripped your money out.
Those cash sheets are $10.
He had like a bunch of singles and stuff. He freaked out. I thought I was going to have to drag him out of the car.
Because that's all it is. All they do is collect revenue for the state. That's all it is. Collecting revenue. I got my seatbelt on.
Welcome back to the most professional StarCraft 2. Let me introduce to you. In the top left, the dragon scales the #1 Protoss in the world right now. It's the mysterious Max Pax, the Twilight Toss. On the other side, the #1 Terran in Europe, the Frenchman from Team Liquid. It is Clem. Quite a matchup we've seen several times over this year and years before. Probably the best micro players in the region, and arguably the best of their race in the world. So I expect drama, aggression, and pretty much the best you're gonna get in the Terran versus Protoss matchup. And one more thing I expect is you to like and subscribe if you haven't made it that far yet. What did I ask for last time, Jimmy? 1,010. I'm gonna up the ante. On good authority, based on file sizes mostly. I know this is not a short series. If we can get to 1,013 likes, well then I'll cast another series tomorrow. Not that this one won't be the best series of all time. And I'll probably do it anyways. But if we get there, that extra motivation. We still got the Funky Maps tournament, the Bronze League heroes. But I saw Max Pax versus Clem, and I had to take a look. So I hope you agree. It was worth watching. Thank you guys for all the support over the last week and also 10 years. YouTube recently pointed out that that's how long I've been uploading just about. So, I hope you enjoyed. I hope I made your day a little bit better. So buckle in, buckle up, buckle down. As it's time for Max Pax versus Clem. First, Reaper. Still alive. One Marine down. In trade for an Adept from Max Pax, who's kicking it off with his trademark Twilight. Clem, on the other hand, a bit more bio-focused. He's got a siege tank on the way, an engineering bay, as well as, so it's going to be a 2-base tank push timing up against a more middle-of-the-road Blink with a Robo. So, yeah, starting it off with some aggression. They're both going to have 2 bases only to kick it off. And about as much production as you can reasonably expect while still having any opportunity to get more economy. How much information does Max Pax have? He has seen only the 1 Rax in the reactor, and in fact Clem built a Cyclone in a bunker. The way he set this up makes it very much look like he's tacking up. Like he's intending on going up towards a Raven, or a Widow Mine Drop or something like that. But when he comes out swinging with the Bio Army, or at least he bashes up against the Blink Stalkers, that's going to be something else entirely. In Clem's time, he's kind of intended to slam the Stalkers and take advantage of a Protoss who might want to take a 3rd base behind. But Max Pax does have those Stalkers. Double bunker to start. We have most of the units in the main going for that first bunker. Repair is good, but the Blink Stalker targeting is better. Takes the Ghetto Blinks back into the Prism. Beautiful micro. Just impeccable. And he loses a Stalker the moment I say it, but near impeccable micro out of Max Pax. Still, though, because of the sheer unit count, Clem not slouching here. He respects Max Pax Blink micro. Very clearly, getting that second bunker was the difference between... Whoa! Oh, it was an SCV scout. Okay. Not sure what he was blunking on there, but... Max Pax keeping the pressure on. Clem holding those siege tanks inside the main for now. Blocks in. Wow. Killing the tanks in a single volley, but the second one gonna get some extra damage, and Stim is done, and the Marauders are doing terrible, terrible damage to the Stalkers. Getting the tanks, though, is the key part of all this. Honestly, you know who Max Pax is reminding me of right now? Parting. The willingness, the decisiveness to just blink in. You cannot hesitate for any fraction of a second, because one more tank hit, one more second, quite literally, of DPS from the Bio Army can make or break this push. And Max Pax at this point clearly not intending to kill Clem, instead finding it much more likely that he is going to go for something of a contain as he works towards the charge lots and +1 behind. Clem is just now getting his starport which means no medevacs for a while, and he's kind of resigned himself to sitting in the base until that, especially losing 2 of those tanks, which you wouldn't expect. 8 stalkers down, but the 2 tanks make up for it. If we didn't get that second tank, I think Clem's moving across the map right now, but... Ooh, Templar Archives. Back in Max Packs is natural. He only has 4 gases in total. Has some at the 3rd base.
Go away.
What should we do?
Begin the next game.
Sir, let me help.
Thanks so much.
You look great.
Attention! The 4th game is about to begin. Please follow the staff's instructions and swiftly make your way towards the game hall. Let me repeat the instructions. The 4th game is about to begin. Please follow the staff's instructions and swiftly make your way towards the game hall.
Players, what you witness before you is what remains of those who broke the rules for their own benefit. They tainted the pure and fair ideology everything here has been built upon. Each and every one of you is considered an equal within the walls of this facility. You must be guaranteed the same opportunities without being disadvantaged or facing any kind of discrimination. We truly apologize for allowing such an unacceptable incident to occur.
Frontman speaking. Yes, a minor disturbance took place, but it's being addressed. No need to worry. We'll make sure there's no trace of the disturbance by the time the VIPs arrive. Yes, sir. The game will begin on time, in line with the schedule.
What's wrong? Are you sad? Why? Is your connection dead?
I'll kill that slut.
Players, welcome to the 4th game. For this game, you will be playing in teams of 2. Please look around and find someone you wish to play with. When 2 people agree to play together, shake hands to show you have become partners. Let me repeat the instructions. For this game, you will be playing in teams of 2. Please look around and find someone you wish to play with. When 2 people agree to play together, shake hands to show you have become partners. There can only be 2 players per team. You will have 10 minutes to find your partner.
Hey, handsome. Let's do this, huh? I'm better than you think, and I'm stronger than most guys, too. Guess what? I know how to con just about anybody I see. I'm not a genius, but I still got it where it counts, huh? Hey, let me play with you. Then I'll be your dream girl all night long. I'll do anything you tell me. I'm not a regular girl. Hmm? Hmm? You're pretending that you don't want me on your team, is that it? What, can't decide? Want me to choose instead, huh?
Stop embarrassing yourself. No one will want to play with you like this. And you should all be honest. You don't want a girl to team up with or an old guy.
Of course we don't. We could die. We already almost died in the previous round.
This man is right. And it was. Adam's rib the Lord used to make Eve, after all. And that's the reason that we're choosing men. They play different roles than women.
You idiots. We're not playing in Eden right now.
Hold on a second.
Why? You want a girl?
You're all idiots. You too. You're making a big mistake, and you're going to regret it.
Sangwoo, let's join forces. Most of these games here, you need to be strong or smart to win. And I think if we're a team, we'll beat a lot of the others out there.
No. It's okay, really is. You two will make a great team together. I'll find someone to play with.
Let's make this work.
Sorry, but he was just...
You should go put this on. Just in case people hear. Well, they might look down on you for missing it.
kick-ass team.
Hey. Want to do this?
Why should I?
Can't picture you going around here and begging these jerks. Embarrassing.
What matters is winning, embarrassing or not.
Then play with me. I'll make sure that you win.
What will you do?
Whatever it takes.
What do you see in me?
Well, I wanted to ask you that.
You were someone who looked like they would come with me.
That's how I feel.
I promise, okay? There's no option left here. I teach math at a high school, and I can run too. Soccer every day. Everyone was asking, but I held out so you and I could win. 'Cause you and me'd be great together.
The thing is, we don't know which game we're playing, so...
Hey, choose me so you can just be done. At this rate, nobody will be left for you, and you won't continue. You know, since the man who'd been cheating is gone, there's an uneven number. Once everyone's in pairs, there'll be one person.
And what happens to that one?
What do you think? They'll be out and they'll get killed. I would guess that old man there. Stop dragging this out. Let's play together.
Hey, old man. Want to do this together?
The time for finding a partner is now.
You guys, you're all making a big mistake. Do you really think you can win without me on your team? It's me. I mean y'all. I've made suckers out of everyone there is, from Dongdu Chan to Gangnam. Guys, what if you have to play Gongi or Elastics? I'm an expert in those. Hey, please, play with me. Boys aren't very good at those.
Hey,
come back.
get off.
Hey, come on, be my partner. Let's show everyone with a dick they're wrong.
Let her go.
Us girls, we need to stick together. I work well with women too. I'll be really good. I'll be good. Hey, don't trust this scumbag.
Okay.
He's a jerk. He's just gonna throw you under the bus.
Okay, sure.
Listen, that dead doctor and him work together.
Okay.
He played you. He just wanted to save his own ass, so he kept it secret from you all. Tell me if I'm wrong, you jerk. He was with them guards. He deserves to die too.
Hey,
He
let go,
deserves it.
bitch.
Hey, hold on a second. Mice, the room empty. I still need a partner. Hold on, where'd they go? Who took my partner? What's going on here? You can't do this! Find him! Find him!
I'm so sick of that whore. It's nice to think she won't be in my way again.
And, what you said about you in there? Working with the doctor?
It's nothing. That brat was so desperate she said whatever she could.
Attention, all players, please follow the staff to your designated positions for the game.
Ali, look at me. No one can stop us if we work together.
I think you and I could really win the money.
All right, let's do this and get out. That money's ours. To give to both our families.
Let's do it.
You know, when I was a kid, I lived in a neighborhood just like this.
So did I. And you know something? Our alleyway looked very
Really?
similar.
Players, please take one back each from the staff member before you. There should be a set of 10 marbles in each bag. Please check to confirm the number.
It's marbles. Old man, we're gonna be playing with these. Are you familiar with it?
Ah, yes, very familiar. Used to have a lot as a kid. Oh yes, back in the day. And you know, I was pretty good.
Not too bad myself. Oh, that's good news. I'm glad it's not just about our strength.
That means you and I are Ganbu now. Pretty great.
Ganbu, huh?
I thought you said you played this before. Ganbu, come on, you know. It's a good friend. One who you trust a lot. You share things with them, you see? Your marbles, everything.
A Ganbu. I remember now. I had one in my town too. Used to do everything with it.
Okay, we are Ganbu. Yes. Should we do this to make it official?
Yeah, buddy. Like this. You and me, sir.
Yes?
On a Ganbu, man. We'll go around this whole town and take all the marbles, okay?
Okay.
In this game, using your set of 10 marbles, you will play the game of your choice with your partner. The player who manages to take all 10 marbles from their partner wins. Let me repeat the instructions. Using your set of 10 marbles, play the game of your choice with your partner. The player who manages to take all 10 marbles from their partner wins.
Oh boy.
Shit, man.
상우.
How pretty.
Sir, excuse me.
You will have 30 minutes for this game. Let the game begin.
Sir, come back.
Let's start.
That means one of us ends up dead, doesn't it?
So both of us should do nothing then? So we should just die? Or will one of us die so the other can go on? You haven't played before, right?
Since the Korean War, nothing's been this sad. Tragic.
What should we play then?
Wow, you're so cold.
Hey.
Hey, what's happening? How you doing?
Nothing. What am I doing? I don't know.
Are you playing WoW or anything?
I was actually about to.
Yeah, I started a hardcore. I have a level 13 mage now.
I know, I saw that when I logged in.
Her name is RoundSixx. I had a level 9
So
mage that died. Yeah.
Warlock died?
No, my Warlock still am. Still.
Oh, okay.
I'm like, man, I want to play mage because I saw what you could do with mages. Like, you could gather a bunch of guys, Frost Nova and Blizzard them. I'm like, oh my god. That's how you level. I'm not leveling with this fucking Warlock.
Yeah, that's how you do it. You didn't know that?
I did later. I never really got that far. I never got to a point in mage where I had Blizzard. So it never dawned on me like, oh, I could grab like 12 guys or like an infinite amount of people. Frost Nova them all and then just Blizzard them when them all die. Like, I'm like, oh, what you thought? So I'm already going down the Frost tree. I was considering doing Frost only mage, but I'm like, Blink is pretty useful, so no.
Yeah.
I want Blink. But Do you let me Frost Nova? Just Frost Nova them and keep running.
I think I give up on the hardcore server until it's official.
Oh, it is official.
Where? How?
They are making. Is this guy still gonna follow me? To the ends of the earth. All right, there it goes. No, they're making an official WoW server. It's coming out later this summer.
Is there an exact date yet or no?
No exact date yet, but it is coming.
Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't want to play on it until like that comes out.
Yeah, which I'm still playing on it. I'm having fun with it. So.
I was having fun too, but like, I got so mad about my druid. Like, that really made me so mad.
I know you
so
did. I know why you haven't got back on. I know exactly why you haven't. You got real salty over one.
I got salty because it wasn't my fault.
I told you to repeal that shit.
Fault. What?
I told you to try to appeal that shit, and then you just kept waiting on it.
Well, yes, but they should. I'm hoping with these servers, once they're official, Blizzard will just fix that problem, and I won't have to deal with it at all.
So that's like so this is what you need to. This is what's happening right now in this one. They're already banning people for griefing and then appealing. Blizzard's not going to do an appeal process. So what's going to happen with Blizzard, instead of them appealing, what they're going to do is they're just fixing the ways to grief. Like one of them, which was suggested that actually, like, before you go in PvP, you had to hit a click box and hit like OK first. Also, like when dueling, you can duel someone to the death. And I think that's how PvP is gonna work. Is that you will duel someone, and they have to accept it. Does that make sense?
So the game will never automatically put you in PvP unless you hit the accept button.
Correct. Like you have to accept the PvP.
Okay, so what about them dragging normal elites across the fucking continent doing AoE
they're
shit?
doing either what is called a hard leash, which means there is no AoE attacks or on like leash targets, but they kind of don't want to do that. But the other one is that you cannot drag an elite across the zone.
Yeah, I feel like that would solve the problem.
Yeah, that would basically solve it. Well, like now, especially if it's a hard leash and it does no AoE damage, it doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
Because most people would be, if they're in that area, they would be a level to be in that area, and they would die by. Like, there still can be some form of griefing, but it's just a lot harder to do. And like I said, they actually been banning people for it. Like, I haven't seen anyone grief since they started banning people. Like, they've been doing hard bans. Like, you lose your entire account.
Blizzard?
Yeah, Blizzard. Blizzard's been doing hard bans.
Oh, thank God.
People will report them in, and then the guys over the mod community sends it to Blizzard, and Blizzard hard bans them.
Thank fucking God. All right.
So like, I haven't seen shit because if you can't, if you grief on the server, they're just banning you, just outright.
Good. Fucking finally. All right.
So
might give it another shot.
Yeah, and like, because these achievements on this server still count. People won't leave the server. They're just also doing official servers.
They're not leaving because why?
A lot of people will still keep their characters here. Oh, and also, they're considering trying to figure out how to do the trade.
The trade, like the trade system, like when you trade with other players.
Because you should still be able to trade, like.
Yeah,
still good
use
for
the auction
economy.
house.
Yeah.
What about mailing stuff?
Yeah, I think you can mail stuff too. And when I was listening to that Asmongold video, he was talking about how you can either trade or you can what was it? You can just divide the there'd be different section. Like if you want to do a hardcore no trade, you would select that game mode for that character. Like just have multiple game modes. And I was like, oh, that's a pretty good one. I like that one.
Yeah. Okay. Do you think they would allow mailing across your own tunes?
Yeah, I think they will.
Okay. So that means you could save up a lot of shit then, like before you like. So that means every time you go into town, you would just mail your bank guy all your shit.
You could.
Right. I mean, that's what I would do.
Not everyone's you, Cammy.
Well, I mean, who wouldn't?
Well, I mean, that's
like every
true.
time I go to town, I would mail a bunch of money to my alt.
Yeah, the alt
you
that's
know?
not gonna die or whatever.
Yeah, like my bank alt basically.
Oh, so they're allowing you to
They're allowing you to.
I'm fighting a guy, so you're gonna have to give me a
Oh,
second.
okay.
Like I'm not like stuttering because I'm slow or some shit. I'm fighting. I'm trying to fucking.
Got it. Okay.
Alright, what we're talking about?
Mailing.
Yeah, you should be able to mail all your stuff like anywhere. It would just be normal WoW.
For mailing, okay.
Yeah, and top of that, since it's hardcore. Oh, this is what I was gonna say. So when you die, you cannot resurrect at all. There's no, they're not gonna have any spirit ghosts, but they will let you stay a ghost. So if you're like a guild leader or something, you could like, slash quit guild or tell someone what to do. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's one thing that they were kind of considering. So, oh shit, let's go. Oh fuck, I gotta run.
Okay.
No, I can still talk to you now. I'm just running a straight line. What's that?
And you can like it doesn't delete your character, but could you delete your character if
Yeah,
you wanted to?
you can delete your character. But you'll just be a ghost. You just won't. You can keep them, or you could delete them. It's up to you. And they may do events with dead characters, like only in the spirit realm or some shit.
Oh, that'd be kind of cool. Kind of interested in doing a rogue.
Yeah, rogues are fucking hard.
I know.
Like
you just
rogues.
Gotta play them right.
Yeah, you do. He's like, you can't take more than one guy. Like, actually, that's the main reason I chose a mage, just because the leveling is so much quicker.
So, do you think they're making a new server, or do you think they're gonna just make that server the new one? You know what I mean?
I honestly think they needed they said that they were making a new server.
Okay.
Because this server so happens to be a hardcore server. You don't have to play a hardcore character on the server.
Yeah.
Clearly, it's a mod. So.
Yeah.
But they are making the server.
Good. I was kind of hoping about that because.
And so everyone's gonna start over fresh.
Yeah,
so
that too. Yeah. Cool. I'm excited for that. So Blizzard, they made it official, like that's happening summer.
Yeah. I was watching an interview where they were talking to the people from the Blizz team. And
okay.
Yeah, so it's official. This is the actual programmers and shit that's on it.
So does that mean they're removing resurrection? Like players who have res? Like priests?
there is no resurrection. I think I think they should do. On a serious note, if your player hits 60, they should be allowed one resurrection on their own characters per person.
Per character.
Yeah, per character. So if that one character makes it 60, they can resurrect someone on your characters that didn't make it.
Oh, that'd be
like a choice. That'd be kind of neat. Be like, because you still have to prove that you made 60.
Yeah. Yeah. What about like the dungeons? Can you grind those, or is it a one-time deal?
So they're just when I was listening to Asmongold, like this hasn't been said yet.
Okay.
What Asmongold suggests was this: he said all dungeons first playthrough gives you 300% more experience.
Okay.
So I was like, oh, that's pretty cool. Then afterwards, they only give 10% experience. So that way you could go back and grind for gear. Or you could help others. Like, you'd be like, hey, I'll run with you guys, but I want this piece.
Yeah.
So it just allows people to grind gear. You can't level up in dungeons, but you can grind for dungeons. Does that make sense?
You can get gear.
Yeah, they want
You wanna
people
do
like out in the open world, like, because that's what everyone would do, is just stay in dungeons and level.
Yeah. As long as your group's good, yeah.
Do you know what I think it could be though? So, what you could do if it was locked up with a boss, if you played it, like, they could make it where, like, know how, like, you join someone else's hardcore match, and it won't let you join because, or kick you out, or the instance. They could do that. Like, you could only be an instance with this group, this one time, and that's it. After that, you guys can keep running it. But someone else that joins you kind of be, like, you just make dungeons instances. Like, like raids. That's what I was thinking.
Like run it once a week type of thing?
No,
that
no,
one
like,
dungeon?
no, it's, you only get to do it once.
So you can never run it again, ever?
You can run it again, but you can't get that, like, for example, that experience boost, because I was trying to figure out how people won't, like, get that experience boost. Because let's say it locks with, like, oh, you killed the last boss, you don't get that experience boost. Well, you could just not kill that last boss, and then leave, and join another group, come back, and then you still get the 300 experience. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So I think they would have to lock it like they do instances. Like, you can only run with these players.
So when you reach 60 and you die, are you dead now? Or are you immortal at 60?
It depends on your choice. You can be immortal. But there's still achievements. Like, if you choose that route, you miss out on all the other achievements of being 60. Does that make sense?
Oh, okay.
No, I don't know about, wow, no, the way that he said, in far as, like, raids and stuff goes, once you hit 60 and you die, you're just dead. Like, as far as the official server go. Like, you just cannot die. Like, that was pretty strict when they were talking about it. Do you know what I wish I could have? A fucking yard tracker. So, like, you know how, like, you had to be, like, 35 yards, throw a fireball or whatever?
Yeah.
I want a yard tracker where whatever target I clicked on, it tells me underneath their name, like, how far away I am. Does that make sense? So if I'm, like, right at 29, I'm like, oh, I know to go ahead and stop so I can shoot a fireball, but I'm at the maximum range.
Yeah.
Like, that would actually be fucking cool. So what you've been doing since you're not playing WoW no more?
I've been writing.
Oh, cool. How's that book coming?
Good, I'm at 31,000 words now.
Nice, 31,000? Dude, you're fucking crushing it.
That's halfway towards my goal. I want it to be 60,000. Because 60,000 or higher is considered a novel.
Right.
And I'm halfway through my story already, so I'm on the right track. Like, I'm writing enough per chapter at least. But like, I still feel like each chapter is not detailed enough. I'm definitely gonna go back once they get everything, like, written. So, like, the plot, basically, and then, like, detail it up and change some things. Because as I'm writing, I see some plot holes, and those need to be fixed, you know?
I was listening to Asmongold, and he's talking about how they shouldn't allow. He's talking about griefing, and one of the things that he would grief with is that mages would farm elementals, like in really like late game, level 60 elementals for like their stuff or whatever, and he would banish them, and so that way they couldn't hit him. And then so they start working on another elemental, and then he would banish that one. And then if they start attacking the other elemental, he would just keep alternating banishing them until the mage died. He's like, I'm literally the sole reason. He's like, oh, I've been banned like at least 20 times from WoW. He's like, I am the sole reason why there's so many things that you can no longer do in this fucking game. I was like, that's really fucking funny.
I was reading something, I don't know if it's true or not, but I was reading something that a bunch of people were griefing Asmon on the server. Is that true?
Yeah, and he stopped playing. No, seriously. They started doing that, and he's like, "No, what? I'm not playing this fucking game." He wouldn't even run away from guys at all. He's like, "I'm not running away from this person."
That's what I did too.
He's like, "No, I'm not giving them the." He's like, I'm not giving the asshole the gratification of me running away. It's like, no, fuck them. They shouldn't be doing this.
Yeah.
So you just let him kill him, and then just submit it in for griefing.
Shit.
Yeah, so they just get banned. He's like, no, fuck you.
Yeah. Level 31 mage just died in my guild.
Damn. I see that Twazlord.
Yeah, Twizzlord. I don't really know what I'm gonna play. I was playing a rogue with my sister because she wanted to try it.
I'm also rewatching Squid Games.
Oh, really?
Then you like, let's talk. I'm like, all right. So I had to pause Squid Games because I can't watch it.
My bad.
Yeah, this is your fault. Not just fucking with you. I was just telling you what I was watching. I wasn't talking to anybody, so I was like, yeah, I'll just fucking watch Squid Games. Dude, Frost Nova's the fucking shit, man. Oh my god.
It is, yeah.
It is. It's so good. You get it at 10. Like.
Yeah, I know. It's really early.
Yeah, it's. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, it's definitely one of the best spells in the game.
Yeah. I know, it's an AoE root.
Yeah, it is. And it damages.
Yep.
I use Frost Nova every time I'm fighting people.
Yeah.
Just that way they can't even hit me at all.
Yeah. I was definitely thinking about doing a mage for sure.
I'm telling you, girl, it's way better.
Yeah. Yeah, like the classes I would do, Hunter, Druid, I mean obviously, Mage, Warlock, Rogue, those are the only ones I would do. I don't care, I don't want to do Warrior or Paladin at all. I have no desire to do those classes.
Right.
Basically anything but those. I was looking at the combat tree and like there's a lot of really good like defensive shit in there. That's why I was like, this would be interesting. Yeah.
Oh, he's good for sure. Like, it's one of those things like Rogue is good except for until there's 2 people. It's like, oh shit.
Yeah. I know.
Well,
there are.
You just fight greens. You just fight greens. That's all you do.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean,
You
that's
could
what I was
fight-
gonna do on my druid.
Cause you could just one-shot greens non-stop and your shit's instant cooldown. You just keep going. Just keep fighting greens. That's literally what Asmund said that he would do. He's like, I would just grind mobs. I wouldn't quest. I would just grind mobs.
Yeah.
That's kind of what I'm doing now. I'm just grinding.
See,
mobs.
that's what I did, and you laughed at me.
No, it's might as well just grind mobs to your
You
level.
died enough to realize, like, oh yeah,
It's
this
just
is the
grind
way.
mobs. Yeah, it's grind mobs.
Yeah.
Like, where are we? Where are we? Are you in a dungeon? Who the fuck do you think you are?
Oh, you know what? I think I may try priest. Like in general.
I thought you had a. I don't know. I'd rather be a hunter. Hunter
I
seems
got my
so
hunter.
much.
I don't want my hunter to die.
Well, he can't level up either unless you play him.
I know, but I don't want to play a class that I really like, because I'll just get really upset.
Serious?
Yeah.
You play a
But
class
I
that
don't
you
mind
enjoy.
priest. No, like I feel like I would enjoy a mage or a rogue, but they're not my favorite, so I wouldn't be that upset if they die. Like, you know what I mean?
I don't.
Yeah.
I play what's fun.
Yeah,
and, and killing 30 guys at once sounds really fun to me. Like, running across this field here, like, as soon as I get Blizzard, running across the field here, aggroing everyone, frost-noving and blizzarding them, and killing like 13 of them at once sounds phenomenal. You can clear out a whole field by yourself. It's like, oh my god. Dude.
I want to look at the priest talents.
We're okay.
Well, I was thinking about leveling as discipline.
Oh, don't you have a warlock?
No. Not on this server. On the Lich King server, yeah.
Yeah, the warlock's fucking solid, like, far as leveling. Leah says hi.
Hi.
Hey. Leah wants to know when you're coming down.
The 23rd. You're picking me up, Michael.
Oh yeah, she's coming down the 23rd, and I'm picking her up. Be sure to like call me, remind me like a day in advance.
Okay.
No, that's not a bad thing. Just I want to make sure I'm like, what day is that, by the way?
Tuesday.
Tuesday. Okay. Oh yeah, you're coming quite literally next week. Fuck me. Alright.
Yeah, it's not worth it to go all discipline, I think.
No,
Definitely a little bit.
Unless you're planning on healing dungeons.
No. I want the shield one. That sounds amazing.
Well, I mean,
and stamina above.
Yeah. It's really good unless you're trying to protect warriors.
Yeah,
warriors
but I'm more
hate
thinking
those
about
shields.
myself, because I was just gonna go down discipline to get the shield shit, the stamina buff, and then the meditation where your mana will regen while casting still, and then going down all shadow.
Yeah. I think at the beginning you should probably go down some shadow tree first. I'm not sure.
I was gonna get spirit tap in the shadow tree.
Spirit tap? What is that?
It's where when you kill the target, you will increase your or it says, okay, gives you a 100% chance to gain a 100% bonus to your spirit after killing a target that yields experience. For the duration, your mana will regenerate at a 50% rate while casting. Lasts 15 seconds.
Oh, gotcha.
That's so you don't go.
Yeah, don't go quickly. You can still go fucking him though.
Yeah, but it helps a lot.
Oh, I'm sure it does. Ha ha! Beat you to it, fucker.
as cold as ice. So, you a spy from the north or what?
Hey, stop the dumb shit, girl. What game are we gonna play?
You tell me. These boomers know all these games. 10 marbles and we can create our own game. I'll try to come up with one.
We must be close. Yes, it was somewhere around here, huh?
Come, let's play. So we need to, huh? Come, let's play this right now.
This is so strange. It should be here. This is the alley. Where? My house? Where did it go?
Sir, come back.
So you guess if I'm holding even or odd. Which one you think is in here? That all makes sense to you?
Even or odd? What's that?
Odd is like 1, 3, 5.
Wish night elves could be fucking
And even
first,
is
goddamn.
2, 4, 6.
Can they?
I'm sorry, say that again.
Oh, they can! Oh, I'm a fucking idiot. Never mind.
That's not nice to say about yourself.
I don't know why, but for some reason I thought night elves couldn't be priests. But now that I think about it, it does make sense. Because a loon was a priest.
Cool.
Well met. Light bless you. King's honor, friends.
Oh, I also started cooking too.
Oh yeah?
Cooking gives you that stamina buff. It's totally worth it. And it stacks with the pre-stamina buff.
Ah.
For the Alliance.
Oh, so my last mage, I got 4 6-slot backdrops before I left the beginning area. This mage, I had to buy all of them. I still have yet to get a backdrop. This game, I swear, plays fucking favorites. Or he knows, like, this guy's totally gonna fucking die. Just give it to him.
Ah, nice.
He won't be here long enough to reap the rewards.
That's funny.
And so, have you talked to your dad at all?
Not really.
Yeah, you haven't talked to anyone. I haven't even talked to your dad.
Yeah.
I guess you know about our your great aunt Nell. She passed away.
Oh, when?
She passed away last week. I don't remember what day. Sometime last week.
damn.
They had her services Saturday. Don't worry that you didn't go. I didn't go to it either. I like Aunt Nell. Don't get me wrong. I don't like funerals.
You don't like the what?
Funerals.
Oh.
Like going to see people be dead. Like they can't do nothing because they're dead. It's not. It's like just a bunch of people crying. I'm not a big fan.
Gotcha.
It's not my source of entertainment.
But no, I didn't hear about that.
Yeah. She passed to the great beyond.
That sucks.
Yeah, it'll be alright. She was old. She was having Alzheimer's. She couldn't use her head. Like, she couldn't, like, think. So I was like, it's alright. Is this what's really happening over here now? What the fuck? There we go. I'm gonna have to do it like this.
Not really that stoked going this summer.
Really? Why?
Yeah.
Jennifer never will be here?
Jennifer will never be there, yeah.
Jennifer's moving down here in fucking August.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be there in fucking August.
No, I think she was supposed to come down here when you were coming down.
Yeah, I know, and she's not. So.
Oh, is she not? Oh, that's right, because she went and saw, she went to Nacogdoches just now. So she made, yeah. Well, she went to go to the funeral services, and I was like, like Shannon didn't go, and I didn't go.
Yeah.
I was confused by it.
But yeah, I'm not really looking forward to it.
How long are you staying for? The whole 3 months?
No, thank God. Usually I stay a month, but I'm actually staying longer this time.
Are you gonna be hanging out with Taylor or Tyler or where the fuck her name is?
Taylor. Yeah, I am, but she's been having like major fucking issues, and she hasn't talked to me in a bit, so.
Oh, gotcha. Oh, fucker. He barely beat me to him. I knew I should have done what I was gonna do. Damn, oh, so that means the only people that you can hang out with is... no, you can't do that this summer. We got my grandma here. I mean, my, mother-in-law.
Permanently?
Well, no, not permanently. She's staying for like a week and a half.
Well, I mean, that's fine.
Like, the week that you're down, she's also gonna be down.
I'm gonna be going to Taylor's graduation though.
Gotcha. I mean, still? Even though she has to talk to you and kind of stiffed you?
Well, yeah, that's why coming so early. You know? But she didn't stop talking to me because like I did something or like because she's mad at me
she's
or
literally
anything.
going through some shit.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
She scares me too.
How
Will you
she's-
keep this between us?
Keep what? Oh, well, obviously. It's a secret.
will?
Keep it a secret.
You will keep it between us.
Oh yeah, about her? Yeah, you're fine.
Yes. She scares me because she says scary things like suicidal shit.
Oh yeah, I'm sure. I kind of figured that's what it was as soon as you said it. I'm like, it sounds like a teenage girl to me.
Gee, Michael, thanks.
I went to school with a bunch of teenage girls. Most of my friends were teenage girls. I fucking get it.
They all said that shit?
A lot of them did. Rachel
Really?
Youngblood, and she was like the worst. She was a cutter.
Oh, Taylor's not a cutter though. But her parents are like, well, if you're not a cutter, then you're not depressed.
That's not what that means.
I know, I know. Her parents are making this a lot worse for her.
Yeah.
And like, somehow we got on the topic of writing letters to like friends and stuff, and she was like, yeah, that reminds me, I gotta write you a letter. And I was like, what do you mean you gotta write me a letter? She's like, oh, I meant like if I ever kill myself, I feel like you deserve a letter. And I was like, oh, okay.
Oh, could you not?
Right?
Could you not? Just say the postage, it's good.
But that's the shit she says.
Does she say sarcastically?
No.
Oh, this poor fucking mage.
Alright, I'm gonna play a mage. Let's go.
No, you decided on a mage.
Yeah.
I knew you'd come over to the dark side. Are you doing no more human?
Human.
I'm in your area.
Oh yeah.
Yippers. I left my area and I started grinding. Like these harvest watchers are actually really good to kill, especially as a mage, because you could just run away from them. They're all melee. Like they hurt, but like they're all melee though, so you can just run away from them. You can't sheep them, but you could definitely run away. Well, because they're mechanical. You can't sheep non-mechanicals.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's true. That's only humanoids and critters.
Yeah.
And beasts?
Yeah, beasts. You sheep beasts.
Yeah. Oh, you motherfucker.
That was a hell of a crit. Damn.
I don't know why, but sometimes Questy gets all fucking weird with me.
It does. Whenever you start a new character or some shit.
Yeah, because I move it over and then it, like, it'll get stuck to my mouse and it's like, can you please not do that? I'm gonna test something out.
Go for it.
Okay. Okay, I'm good now. You don't have to be in the party if you don't want to. I was just making sure I'm on the right server. Because remember last time I wasn't?
Yep.
And I didn't remember which one I was on.
Yeah. Ew, get out of here, Harvester Washer. Stop chasing me down. Ooh, Coyote's trying to get me now. Oh no, you fucked with the wrong guy. I got Frost Nova up.
My sister tried playing hardcore like by herself, and I think the farthest she got was like 3 or 4.
Yeah, it's like kind of like as Gold said, like there's hardcore is only hard if you're kind of a fucking idiot. So
yeah,
and
I know.
it's like it doesn't have to be hard. It's like a lot of it's just game knowledge. Like, why are you in a cave? Why are you ever in a cave? You should never be in a cave. Like they respond to you quickly, and then if you have to leave, what are you gonna do? He's like, no one really thinks about like where they're at.
Yeah, yeah. Yes, I just got a 6 slot. I'm level 1.
You guys, slick slot bag, you motherfucker.
At level 1.
Dude, that's impressive. Oh, you were killing the
know.
candles? Like, these are my candles.
No, I'm killing wolves.
A wolf dropped you a 6-slot fucking
Yes,
bag?
a level 1 wolf.
First kill. Here's 6-slot bag. It looks like you're gonna lose this character real quick. Nudge, nudge, wink, wink.
Maybe, cause like, I'm really good at playing Druid and Hunter. I have played Vanilla Mage before to like 28, but I'm not super skilled at it either.
It's not hard.
I know, but I feel like some classes require a lot of skill. Like I think Rogue to be successful.
Rogue has a lot of awareness. Like you don't get like Mage just has so many get out jail free cards.
Careful.
Like just to leave. Like I'm leaving. Like I don't have to fucking be here. Rogue has a couple of them, but they're all like 5-minute cooldowns. Like you can't reuse any of them, so you gotta.
There's ways to reduce the cooldown in the combat tree.
Yeah, but you gotta fucking get there first. It's not the start.
I know, but I'm just saying.
When you're at your weakest, it's like now, you know.
Yeah.
I mean, Rogue is pretty good at the start. I guess. Maybe. Oh, so like I'm playing on the mage tree. This is what I went down so far. I went down. I got frost warding, which is increase your armor and resiliences and resistances, giving you frost armor and ice armor spells at 30% additional. And your frost ward has 20% back chance to reflect spells, frost spells, and effects when active. So like. That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
It seems helpful so far.
Hey, I'm level 2.
Killed a handful of guys, already leveling. And also, so like I did the armor one first, but you can also do the other one. And that's not like the reduced frost cooldown. I will eventually do that one. I'm just not gonna do it yet.
Yeah.
Because I think it only just reduces, improved frostbolt. Yeah, just reduce it by 0.1 second, which is cool. However, like you want to use your fireball, and that one doesn't help it. But the other one does.
You want to use Fireball? Oh, you mean like Frostbolt one time and then Fireball?
Yeah. Fireball's your heavy hitting spell. Fireball fucking hurts.
Yeah.
And it also does a hot. It also gives a dot, rather.
Yeah, but the dot, I think, has a chance to free the target if you rooted them.
Yeah.
Would you play a warrior during hard mode?
I would, like, after seeing Asmodee play the warrior, and he's like most warriors are a really fun class, but you can't be a fucking idiot. Like, you gotta be kind of smart. He's like, you don't.
Yeah.
He's like, on top of that, you never fight an orange. You can never fight an orange ever.
Yeah.
And you don't fight more than one yellow. And you can fight 3 or 4 greens. He's like, but you can't do anything else other than that.
Yeah.
God damn it, let's just restart.
I kinda like the rogue. He Can you make water at level 10?
Dude, you can make water at level 2.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Let me go.
And
to the
level
trainer then.
level 4, you make food.
Like bread?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You get it really fucking early.
I thought it was like level 10 or 4 or something. You got to do that.
You get really good water around. You get this is level 6. No, this was level 8. Level 8 water is really good. That actually is quite useful. Because I'm at like it actually refills. What is it? Refills 436 mana, and right now I have 666 mana, so refills most of it. Where the other water, you'll have to drink like 2 or 3 times before you finally get filled. Like, it's kind of dumb.
Yeah.
But I mean, it's free fucking water.
Right. You can drink every fight, and it's not a big deal.
Yeah, every fight, I shoot some guys, I drink my water, waiting for another spawn or health, both of them, and then as soon as another spawn comes, I start whooping his ass. Like, that's what I've been doing. I haven't left this area, that's all I've been doing. I'm not going anywhere that has rogues either. Fuck that, man.
Oh, yeah.
That's what killed me.
That's a mage killer.
Yeah, those fucking rogue NPCs are in this area. Fuck that, man. And there's also sorceresses. Oh, for myself, I'm doing alchemy, and I want potions. I want good potions.
Yeah. God damn, that was fucking stupid. Michael, you fucking liar. It's level 4. You get water, not level 2.
Oh, sorry. What did you get at level 2? Oh, you get the little intellect buff. Yeah. My bad.
Damn it, Michael. Damn it, Michael.
Level 4, you do
One
get
job.
it. You get it soon. You get it soon. It won't take
One
you
job.
won't take you an hour. Calm your tits.
God.
Make sure they're good and calm. I remember this. It was fucking early.
Oh. Okay, fine.
When you don't really need water until then anyway. You regenerate so fast just out of combat.
I know, but I like to make water and I like to drink it.
Man, why is there so many fucking people here? Aren't these guys mine? Like, they're never gonna get them before me. There's like 6 people in my area, and I just keep pressing tab, Fire Blast.
Yeah.
And so I'm going to get first hit on anything. It's just, I'm like, why are you people here? Oh, level 15 mage died. You suck dick.
Understand? Just think it through. Then you wager a few of your own.
Odd.
Open your head.
Ah, shit. Should have added another one.
Stop giggling, asshole.
Hey, old man, who are you calling asshole, huh? You really think I'm your minion? Just because I call you boss a few times?
You want to die, you
You wanna
bastard?
kill me? Ooh, so how you gonna do it?
Hmm? You can't resort to violence, you puny little idiot dog.
Sir, we have to play now. We gotta start right now.
Play what?
With our marbles, let's go.
Why should I?
Look around you. Everybody else is too. We gotta do this.
No. That game's for little children.
No, sir, come back here.
So let's end the game in one round. All or nothing. A simple bet.
A level 60 died in Ungrow Crater.
Don't
You
tell
see
me that
that?
you would rather do what they are.
Damn.
Watch.
Yeah, Hunter.
Damn it.
Killed by a Reaver?
My turn.
Okay.
Oh, Gorshi
Playing
Reaver.
what then?
Those are the Silithid bugs.
Why are you in such a hurry? You're just dying to kill me, huh?
You know what I'm talking about?
No. So, sorry,
Have you ever been to Silithus?
No, not. I probably have, but I just don't remember it.
Okay, well, never mind.
I haven't done it Classic, so.
Mm-hmm.
Like you and Shan has, so I have no idea what the end game looks like for Classic.
Okay.
We're just playing one round here. And we got time left too. Let's wait till the end.
What are we gonna do before then?
Talk.
About what though?
Things we never told anybody about, I guess. One of us is gonna die here, so... Doesn't matter what we tell each other. No one can really embarrass themselves anymore. Okay?
Even.
What do you wager?
Yeah, I critted with my staff. It's awesome.
You're up now.
I don't want to do this with you, sir. Can I stop? I would like to play with someone else.
Shut up and keep playing with me. Come on.
Sir, he's not in his right mind, sir. I think he's got dementia. Does that mean that he's out, or he's not gonna play? So that means he forfeited, right? Huh? Nice. Just one little game, okay? Here, it'll be so much fun, sir.
No, I'd better go home now. I know my house is nearby. It's somewhere down this alley.
Shit, God damn it! Will you please just pull yourself together, old man? Don't kill us both if we don't get started soon! You got that thing in your head, so I bet you don't care what happens here, but I won't just sit here and die, okay? Listen, I can't die. I need to get out of here.
Don't yell at me. All right, I will, but don't yell.
13, 14, 15. Man, okay.
We're playing something else.
No way. I'm gonna stop now.
We already did things how you suggested. I should get a chance to choose. God damn it. You people said we're equals. What is this? I think we should play a new game here. Huh?
Request accepted.
What do you want to play then, huh?
Even. Do it. Show me. cheating.
Sangwoo, why would I do that to you?
How are you winning like this every round? You keep beating me, how's that? The odds should be 50-50, that means you're cheating!
I didn't. No, sir, I wouldn't do that to you.
You jerk! You pretended not to know how this works! You said you haven't done this before, huh? How did you do it, huh? Spill it!
Why did you come here from the north?
I thought things were good over here.
And so? Were you right? Your family, are they here with you?
Just my brother.
Your parents?
My father got shot trying to swim across the border and drowned. Our mother... She was hiding in China and got sent back once the immigration agents found her.
Where's your brother now, then?
In a shelter.
Even. 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 So did I win?
What did you wager?
We take turns throwing marbles, till you make a shot that lands in the hole I dug over there.
Then what happens?
What happens is that person gets to take everything on the ground.
Oh, you mean you want a way to turn this around? Huh?
What? You scared?
Not a chance. I'm not worried at all. I'm pretty good at getting things into holes, huh? You sure about this? Hmm?
If you win the money and get out of here, what's your plan then?
I'd use it to get a house where I could be with my brother first. Then I'd get her mother out of the north.
Hey, with a prize that big, you could do a whole lot more than that. Gotta want something else too. Is there anywhere you want to go?
Jeju Island.
Jeju Island?
There was a thing about it on TV. It looked exotic. It didn't look like Korea at all.
Hey, don't you think you should dream bigger, huh? Do Hawaii. Hold on. Go to the Maldives for a while instead. And have a mojito, too.
Mojito?
Like the movie. Lee Byung-hun's in it. Go to Mojito and have a glass of Maldives. Really? Oh no, we gotta fix that then. Well, once we're out of here, we'll have a girls' night out and make mojitos and everything, okay? Oh. We can't both get out of here.
God, I'm so sorry, Ellie. I know you wouldn't cheat, but I can't die this way, I beg you. They'll kill my family. If I don't get out of here. Sorry, Sangwoo. No. I'm so sorry. I have to think of my family.
Hey, Ellie, hey. Hey, come on, if you help me, then there's a way that both of us can live. You only got this far because I was there. Like when I gave the bus fare to you, and I'm the one who got the team through tug of war. We kept watch at night together. And just before this began, you and I swore that we'd leave here together, right, Ollie? Listen, Ollie, please. Trust me. Help me, and I'll make sure we get out of here. Huh?
Okay, what do we do?
What is it? It might be odd. On the other hand, it could be even. That must be it.
Come on, hurry up and go!
Oh. Look at that. I won again.
How many are injured? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I still have one. I still have one more.
Damn it. Okay, here's what I think. I think there are gonna be teams out there who can't decide a winner either.
Why not?
Think about how you win. Remember the rules. 30 minutes to determine who will win or lose. So think about it. Some teams aren't gonna have a winner when time is finally up, right? You win and you lose, and things just keep going on like that. That means not every team will have a winner. What'll they do? Eliminate all those teams? Makes no sense. They have to decide who won, don't they?
Yeah.
We'll play again. We'll be working together. We're teammates, so we'll just add up everything. Our team will go play other teams with all 20. You and I can play as a team. Just like we planned to from the start. You and I'll get out of here.
Player 414 eliminated.
Is that what you want? You want them to
Hey,
do
are
that
you
to
in a
me?
guild?
Yeah. Someone beat into it.
Gotcha.
You ever have to see anyone die before this?
Once we had this plague go through my town when I was a kid. As time went on, more and more townsfolk got sick and died. Soldiers started carrying the dead into piles and lit them on fire. That's how my grandpa, grandma, and older brother all died. They burned together.
Damn, your stories are a bit too dark even for me.
And you? What have you seen?
Player 130 eliminated.
First body I saw. My
I'm
mother's.
on level 14 now.
One day I came back from school, and my mom was lying there dead on the
Oh,
floor.
I'm level 14 now. I got spells to learn.
And next to her
Yes, you do.
was my so-called dad with a knife.
Let's go
The next body that I saw,
over here.
that was my dad's. And the person standing there holding the knife, that was me. He was a goddamn pastor, too. And when he hit her and did the things he did to me, he would talk to God. He'd always ask for forgiveness. Didn't pray on that day after he killed her. That was too much even for God, I guess.
Oh, also have talents to put in. Sick. Oh yeah, let's finish up.
Player
I got
40
reduce the
eliminated.
chance an opponent can resist spells by 6%. Nice.
Even. No, hold on. That's not what. Wait a minute.
Well met.
Just give me a second.
Go with honor, friend.
Odd. Odd.
Yeah, Cammy. What's up?
Okay.
I got a question. Do you disrespect it? Do you respect it? Don't hurt yourself with it, and you can have it.
Good day to you.
Are you
See
scared
you
of it? Then put it so. Well, if look, listen. Know what's cool about these things? The only way that this thing can be opened is if you push it. All right. I've had many a pocket knife. So basically, you don't. Yeah, like this thing could like it could fall anywhere. It's not gonna open. That's why they're designed that way. You could throw that thing out this window. It's not gonna open. The only time. Listen. Now another thing too. Come here. I'm gonna show you something else. Alright. Because I just saw you do something, so I want you to see it. Which end's the sharp end? Which end's the sharp end? That end. Okay, so do we touch that end? You don't put your hand over here like this. This is terrible. You always want that end facing away from you. Especially when you cut stuff, you always cut away from you. Cut things. Try your best not to put that blade on your hand. Okay? There's sometimes like I would get a splinter and I would have to dig it out. Just know this is a great tool. If you disrespect this tool, it will mess you up. So. This will be a better example. Yeah. You don't want to freeze this room? I have no idea. Just do it real on. I don't have enough fuzz for him to be able to see. I don't think it's that sharp. That's okay. It's kind of dull. In comparison to the more pressure, yeah, the more pressure you put on it, the sharper it is. But like you saw what I just did with that. All right, I'm back.
Okay.
Which one did you just say?
What?
Can you repeat what you said just now?
Even. I said, even.
Oh, I lost this one. Oh.
We both can win this round, are you sure? You're positive?
Just hear me out first, and then turn me down if you'd like. I mean it. Here. Let me just give you this to hold on to, okay? So you won't have any
like an
guilt
arcane
about my
explosion. That's nice.
Ooh. That
Better
costs a lot of
intellect.
mana though.
What is it?
Yeah. So I get arcane intellect.
Well, it'll
Improved
depend on
fire
who we're
blast,
going
which is awesome,
against.
and
We
a
need
better
to know
fire
which teams will
bolts.
be here after the round ends. We better split up to get an
So,
idea
increase
how all
my
the other
arcane
teams are doing to be
intellect.
prepared. Let's look for ones that seem too young or old, and check only teams that are still playing games at this point.
Okay.
Young or old?
Fire blast.
Yeah, that's what we need. Like someone who looks your same age, or someone who
Hang
seems
on.
like they're older.
What's up, baby? Nice, thank you. What's up, baby? Yeah, that's good. I already fed her. I fed her. I fed her when I came home. She should be good for at least a couple more hours. Oh yeah, I got Arcane Explosion. Is it really expensive? 75 each? And it's for how much? 30. Oh yeah, it's expensive for what you try to get out of it. No. No, I just don't want any. Also, I got Featherfall.
Cool. Slow fall.
Yep, slow fall. Still not gonna chance it too hard when I fall off shit. And yeah, I already bought my wand, level 15. Just in case I come across one of those. See, that's another thing, like, what Abskull brought a point up. He's like, there should be no reason that you can't buy from the auction house, and it doesn't matter if it makes the game easier. You still, like, skill is skill. Like,
yeah.
it's irrelevant.
Mhm.
And on top of that, and like, if you want, like, and if you do want that form of achievement, just have it as such. I'm like, yeah, that's a pretty good point. Because I was still like, well, what about, like, you know, if you're a blacksmith, you can't get the best blacksmithing stuff without trading at the auction house. Like, you had to do a blacksmith, then do alchemy, then back to blacksmithing. That's I don't. Do you know what I think it is? If you can have an infinite number of professions, it would not have mattered.
Yeah.
But that's just not how the game is played.
Yeah.
King's honor, friend.
Also, like, enchanting your characters, it's super important. Like, getting all the enhancements and whatnot.
Yeah.
And you can't get those unless you're an enchantress or whatever. It's like, fuck.
Yep.
It's like you might as well get to level 60. Get the exact gear that you want, and then do each profession.
Yep.
Oh, cool.
Read it. It'll make you laugh.
This graduation card doesn't contain any useless cornery advice. Gotcha. It has what you need. Cash. Happy graduation. Yep. Well, that's pretty funny.
Than 50. You go up a few blocks from here, then meet back up with me later, okay?
Okay, Sangwoo.
Ali.
Huh?
Your pouch there. It's too dangerous to keep it out. These people are bound to go crazy before the end. Who knows what'll happen then? Lose it and we'll both die. You got that? Here, I'll make sure that it's safe, okay?
What are you gonna do if you win all that money and get out?
I don't know what I would do. Someone was waiting at the prison the day I got out. I thought he was a creditor who came to collect my dad's debt, but he pulled out a card. That weird card.
Finally, level
I
5.
had nowhere else to go,
Yeah,
so
you
I
could make water now.
never thought about what I'd do
I've been able to make
if
water
I got the
because that's
money.
level 4.
Oh, I know.
Go with you to Jeju Island? Sorry. Forgot again.
Player 229 eliminated.
Ah, damn it. was in. Damn it. So you're all out? Look at that. One more right here. Daksu. Nice knowing ya.
That blue one that went in, that's mine, asshole! It was nice knowing you, you shithead!
Damn it! You're all assholes!
Player 278 eliminated.
How's that? Feels safer like that, doesn't it?
Yeah.
When the timer says 3 minutes, come and meet up with me here. Then I'll tell you what we do next.
Odd. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. We've got 3 each.
Yeah, but, what was your guess?
Huh? Oh, yeah. But which one did I guess?
You said even was your guess.
Did I? Did I say that?
Yeah.
That means that I lost again.
Player 43 eliminated.
बूढ़े लोगों की टीम
No, wait!
Player 85 eliminated.
जवान लोग 3 बुढ़े लोग 2
Player 276 eliminated.
Come on, it's your turn.
Oh, right. Here.
Odd.
Oh. Hold on. What's today's date? My son has his
I love
birthday
how level
soon.
1 resisted me.
What
and I'm
day
level
is
5.
it?
It happens.
24?
I love it so
I was
much.
going to buy him a
HC
toy robot for
rolling
his
that 20.
birthday. This year, I need to get him a gift. I completely forgot last year. I better do that soon. Can't forget again.
Can I make some more boar meat? Do I have enough? Oh, I do.
Oh.
Let's make a campfire and make some boar meat.
My hand. What was your guess? Again?
Odd.
Oh. Oh.
I have 20 marbles. The rules said we could play whatever game to get our opponent to give us theirs. And the players could not acquire them using violence. Well, I made absolutely sure no harm was done.
3 minutes until the game is over. 3 minutes remaining. Player 158 eliminated.
Let's do this.
Whoever throws one over there and makes a shot that comes closest to the wall wins. How's that?
It's Sebyuk.
What is?
My name. Kong Sebyuk.
Sebyuk. Pretty.
And you?
Chiang.
Your family name?
Don't have one. That's it.
Who should go first then?
Should be your turn. Since your number's lower.
Let me see. Darn it. I'm out of marbles. What should I do, huh? I'd love to keep playing. Hey, would you let me borrow one from you? Just for a little.
Sir, I'm sorry.
Player 70 eliminated.
Oh, look at that. Forgot I had another one here. Not out yet. One more to go.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 19. 19. Sir, wait! Hold on a second! Sir, come back!
Did you take your melatonin already? Oh, good job.
Hey, what are you doing?
I lost, you won.
Stop, why the hell would you try to do that?
Hey, Butterfingers, what else can I say?
What you said. Making sure that I won, is that what this is? You think I'll be thankful that you did this, huh? Take another throw.
And I still wouldn't be able to win. Just let me lose this thing in style, okay?
Jiyoung, that's bullshit! Stop acting cool and just do a real throw!
I have nothing.
What?
You got a reason to get out of this place. But I don't. I thought hard about what I'd do. If I were the one who got out, since you asked me earlier. No matter how hard I thought, though, I got nothing. The winner should have a reason to get back out there. That's what's right. You can do it. Don't die in here, okay? And go and go meet your mother. Go get your brother too. And go to Jeju Island.
Sangwoo? Sangwoo? Where are you? Sangwoo? Sangwoo, hello? I'm done with this side.
Farewell.
Sangwoo!
Be careful.
What can I do for you?
Player 199 eliminated.
Kang Sibyot! Thank you for playing with me.
Player 240 eliminated.
Light bless you.
Sir, please. Let's just play one more time, huh? Come on, one more round.
Oh, it's this one. Yes, this is it. My wife and I had this one here. I raised my son right in here. Yes, I even had a nice little pond right here in the front yard.
Sir, please. You have one marble left. We're running out of time, sir.
And I would come home from work and see my son. His friends were always here, and they would all play, and they wouldn't even know I was here.
You need to get it together. Get it together and play me again right now, understood?
So I would hide, and I'd go just behind the utility pole there and take a peek at all of them playing and just watch it. They would always have so much fun.
Sir, please. Try to snap out of it, sir. Oh, God, sir, I'm begging you.
Why don't we do one more and bet it all?
What?
Everything that I still got, and everything that you do.
You can't possibly mean that.
You're gonna take yours and bet it all. And I'll do the same with everything that I still got here. Okay? Keeps everything fair.
I wager all I got, just to get your one? What kind of nonsense is this? Makes no sense at all!
So then, that's what you did this whole time. Does tricking your friend like that make sense to you? Take it. It's yours anyway. We are Gambu, aren't we? Don't you remember? When you and I swore that we were Gambu buddies. Gambu always. share everything with each other no matter what. Thank you. You made all this
What's that, Lvling?
a good experience.
For
What a great way to go.
no.
Really?
Do you want to share them with me? What you got? Yep. Oh, cool. Nice. So nice.
It's okay. Hey. Everything's okay. It'll be okay.
Alright. What's on the counter? Alright. Yeah. I went over it with them. Right. Alright, I'm back.
Hi.
How are you? Have a good one.
Hey, I remember my name now. My name is Irnam. Oh, Irnam.
Player 1 eliminated.
The intruder?
We haven't located him yet, sir.
Make sure you catch up. The VIPs will arrive soon.
Level 6.
Nice.
Duck soup. So
Oh, damn,
glad
that
you
is
won.
faster.
Oh.
I ran over to a bunch of greens.
How
I'm
the
just
hell?
using
What?
Arcane Blast, and
You're
I'm
looking at
wiping
me
out
like
like
you've
6
seen
of
a
them at a
ghost. Are
time.
you okay? The
You
mask
started
guys
at
all
full
called me
health, you're
this,
good.
the weakest link. Like when nobody chose you as a partner for things when you were a kid. Hey, this guy knows about it. The weakest link. And after that, they gently escorted me back to the storm. Because they said that it's all a part of a rule they had in the old days. Not to let a kid turn into some kind of outcast, I guess. God damn it. That's amazing, isn't it?
Matt speaking. I'm happy to hear you enjoy the game, sir. Yes, sir. The host is currently waiting for the VIPs to arrive. Are you in here right now? You're good, but you made one mistake. I always put the receiver down the other way. The bullet you shot was from a Smith & Wesson M60 revolver. Standard issue for Korean police. What's a cop doing here? Without a partner? I'm sure you have lots of questions. It's not too late to come out and talk. I don't know how you got in, but you can't leave this place without my permission.
Found a body.
Where is it?
The northern coast of the island.
Good night, buddy. Love you.
Don't worry about it. He was an old man you only knew for a few days.
Good night, buddy.
See that man there? His partner was his wife.
Alright, I'll help you out in a bit. I hear you.
Found this police ID on him.
The VIPs have arrived.
Incinerate the body.
Let's just stop all this. I can't keep doing this. I can't. The majority must agree. Well, come on, let's get out. Half of us, that's all we need to end this right now. Don't any of you want to leave this horrible place? Anyone who wants to go, stand up. Let's get out of here. How can you call yourselves human? How many of you can continue with this insanity? Just for the money! You just had to kill the ones you were the closest to in this place and you're good with that? Just to get the money!
So what if we stop now? You think your wife will stop being dead if we all go now? And she'll forgive you for letting her get murdered. If you can't keep going, then why are you alive right now?
You should have been the one who died in there instead! See that? That's the price of being in here. And your wife and the others paid it with their lives. And you want to go and leave? You want to start from the beginning again? You ready to do all that, huh? Starting over again from nothing with that guilt. And is everybody here ready to do that as well? Go ahead, stand up. Let's see who thinks they are. Get up and get out of here.
Noodles?
The VIPs have arrived on site. Greetings. I hope your long trip here has not been too difficult. I am the front man. I oversee all of the operations here at this facility. It is a true honor to welcome you.
Where's the host?
Regrettably, some urgent business has prevented him from attending.
Seriously? Find it hard to believe the host would miss a night like tonight.
He asked me to apologize on his behalf.
Did some problem happen here?
Not at all. It's just a personal matter of the host. The remaining games will be held as scheduled. I'm sure you won't be disappointed.
Well, I hope not. Listen, I'm willing to give anybody some slack. That's not a problem. I just have to say that I'm a difficult man to please. I hope you won't disappoint me.
Shall we?
I am dying to know what this next game is. Give us a hint, will you?
As much as I'd like to, sir. I'd hate to ruin the fun for everyone.
The games this edition have been amazing.
Right, the contest in Korea was the best.
Thank you. I believe this next game will exceed your expectations.
Well, that's why we came all this way. Trust me, the screens we have at home are plenty big, but nothing beats seeing it with your own eyes.
No! No, don't do it, you asshole! Fucking loser!
What are you so worked up about?
Put a lot of money on that dickhead to win.
How much did you bet?
$1 million bucks!
What convinced you to bet so much on number 69?
Oh, it's such a beautiful number. 69.
Oh, you dirty dog.
You can place your bets again before the next game begins. Why don't you all get some rest in your rooms? We'll come and get you when everything's ready.
I'm looking forward to it.
So who you putting your money on this time?
I still haven't decided yet.
I'm
torn between a couple of them.
62.
God damn it. Someone's killing all the fucking NPCs. Motherfucker.
Guess they had the same idea as you.
Yeah. No, they're not. My bad. They're not. They're killing the people I want to talk to. They're killing like the farmers and shit.
Like a horde player?
Yeah, exactly. I was gonna sell because my bags are full, but the motherfucker's not alive for me to sell my shit.
Yeah.
I don't know how long he's gonna be dead. Oh well, I guess I'll just do single attacks over here. Oh damn. He saws it hit him? Oh fuck, I could've hit him.
Player 69 eliminated. Attention all players. The fifth game
I'm
is
gonna log
about
for
to
a bit.
begin. All players
Alright, catch you later.
instructions and swiftly make
Okay,
your way towards
I
the
might
game
come
hall.
later.
Yeah, level 6. You're kicking ass.
Yep,
Don't stay out of caves. You're good to go.
yep. Alright, see you later then. Bye.
Later.
So, how are your scores so far? Bet on any winners?
No. Some reason I keep picking losers.
Now is your chance to catch up. The serious betting starts in this round. And how much you gonna bet? I'm doubling my stakes in this round.
Are you sure about that? You don't even know what game it's gonna be.
It doesn't matter what game it is. I trust my gut.
God damn it. Just tell us about the next game. How long you gonna string us along like this?
He's in a bad mood because of 69. Better tell him quickly.
Gentlemen, let me introduce the next game.
What's that thing? Looks like a bridge of some sort.
I like the looks of it.
What the hell is that?
Welcome, players, to the fifth game. Before we begin, please make your way down the steps and choose one of the mannequins that you see presented before you. Once you've chosen, take the corresponding vest. They are numbered 1 through 16. Let me repeat the instructions. Please make your way down the steps and choose one of the mannequins that you see before you and take the corresponding vest. They are numbered 1 through 16.
Ooh, this is exciting. Gentlemen, this may be the deciding moment.
There are plenty of other variables, but I think the order in which they compete matters most.
Who are you bidding on this time?
96.
What's your reason?
Well, if I can't do 69, I'll try 96.
Good luck with that. How do you know this guy? I didn't bring him. I thought you brought him. Me, no.
Oh, geez, you kill me.
There's 16 people left, and there's 16 numbers.
It was on the 6th day that God created the first man on earth. Now I will go back to that day God made, sinless and innocent. Okay, lucky number 7, come on.
They always take the middle numbers first.
Animal instinct. When faced with danger, seek refuge in the herd.
What should I do? The middle numbers are all taken.
Only 2 choices left. Front or back.
Can't say I'd know which one to choose either.
Shall I help them along with their decision?
Sure. Drop them a hint.
Show mercy to the miserable.
Okay, do it.
Your attention, please. The numbers you see on the mannequins correspond to the order in which you will be playing. Please make your decision carefully.
The order that we're playing in? Okay. If this is the order we play in, the low numbers are better. It's probably gonna have a time limit. Like red light, green light, Tacoma. It's better to get a head start. Wait. No. It'd be too dangerous to go first without knowing the game. If I stay in the back, I can watch the ones who go first and make a plan like in tug of war. I can't go at 16. Whatever it is, it's too dangerous to go last. Number 1? That means I'll be starting the game off. Then should I go last? No, that seems wrong too. Can you pull yourself together?
Down to 2 positions. First and last.
Start and the finish. 2 places you really don't want to be.
Going first in a life or death contest. Very scary.
But recall too that in the first game, most of the contestants in the back died after running out of time, so you can't feel too comfortable picking 16 either.
You bet on 96, right?
Hey,
For the Alliance.
pick a good one. Where are you going?
Excuse me? Could I be number 1 instead? As long as I can remember, I've been hiding behind people when I got scared. My life has been this thing that I've never really been able to truly control. And I tried to act like I wasn't afraid, but I was. And now, as always, I'm choosing my number last. After everybody else here. I want to get at least one last chance to claim ownership of my life. Sir, give me this chance to lead. Please just give me the...
it's really not your day, is it?
First 69 and now 96.
Motherfucker. Son of a bitch!
Now, the game will begin.
Oh, wow. It's bigger.
Yeah, a lot bigger.
Hello, players. Let me welcome you all to the 5th game. The 5th game is Glass Stepping Stones. The stepping stones before you are made from one of 2 types of glass. One will be tempered glass, and the other will be normal glass. The tempered glass stepping stones are strong enough to hold the weight of 2 people. However, the normal glass will break even if just one person steps on it. For this game, you will guess which one of the next 2 tiles is the tile made of the stronger tempered glass, and only step on those across the 18 pairs of tiles. You may then cross over to the other side safely and pass this game.
That means the numbers on us
are the order in which you will cross the bridge.
What was that, Lubbock? No, I like it. Looked okay.
but
I'm
then how do I
for a
tell
while.
which is the tempered one?
Scumbag. Bring me another scotch. Hey, you! I don't want to have to keep calling you back. Sit down. Here.
I must serve the other guests, sir.
I'm gonna keep this one next to me. Any objections?
Not at all. As you please.
He's all yours.
For this game, you will have 16 minutes. Players must cross the bridge within those 16 minutes. And now, with that, let the game begin. Each player, take off your shoes, then go up to the tiles in order.
I could kill him if you need me to. I'm in a bad spot. You're gonna have to wait a minute. Give it a couple more tries.
What are you doing? We're losing time! Hurry up and go! Just gonna stand
Hey,
there?
take your step now, or I'll push your ass.
I'll go. I'll go, okay, I'll go. I'll go right now.
Then please, try to choose carefully, huh?
You picked right.
Oh, yes, that's it. Keep doing that one after the other. You got this. That's it. Go on.
that's it for 96.
Oh, what a shame. Oh, you've already found some more fun.
What pretty eyes you have.
Step 1 was left. Step 2 was on the right.
You can do it. Hey, you got this. Hurry the hell up and go.
Looking at 15.
Stop
Tiles ahead of me.
Let's go.
So the probability that I'll get everything right is
Hey, you got this.
2 to the power 15. Times that. 1 in 32,768. Damn it.
Excuse me, ma'am. Do you think that you could help me? You happen to remember what he chose next? I can't seem to recall which one now.
Oh, I don't know. It happened too quickly.
Think hard, please. Since both our lives depend on getting this next one.
Okay. The left one, I think.
Wait, no! He went right, and then he went left. He didn't do that. He went left right away. No, it was right from there. Are you sure? He went left first?
So he went right.
Number 5, let's go. Another ball from Green. Take that mask off. Take your mask off. I want to see your face.
There are 10 tiles left, and 11 people still playing. If they manage to step on 1 or 2 each, the 3 of us can get across to the end.
That might not be the case. If one of those players gets scared and starts to run down the time, we're in danger in the back of the line.
Get up. What are you doing?
Thy will be done.
You're praying right now?
As it is in heaven.
Seriously?
Oh, Heavenly Father, please forgive us
Hey,
our trespasses.
just get up and stop praying, okay? You idiot, it's your turn.
Oh, Lord, I'm being
Gotta
tempted.
go.
I need your
Everybody
light.
will die, you know.
No number can determine when. The Lord calls for somebody. Judgment is called down to us here. It's our time to face the Lord. Anyway, we're all going to hell.
Try to make that guy move to the next one. If you don't, then I might have to push you into him, okay?
You want to wind up dead, buddy? Get that asshole to stop praying.
Get going, you idiot! Step forward, come on, damn it! You'll kill us all!
Thank you. God bless me today.
Don't push me, okay? I'll go.
Hey, come on. I got no reason to push you. You gotta cross so I can. Huh?
It's the left. It's the left one. Get it together.
Thanks so much.
Doing good. Now you just keep going.
Might know which one of these is the stronger glass.
You mean it? You can see the tempered glass?
I'm pretty sure. It's in the color.
You don't know anything. Goddamn idiot.
Shit.
Hey, everybody, listen! Anyone want to get across? Well, you better go first then!
Oh, it's getting exciting.
We can't show our faces in here.
You're all mine.
But after you leave, they'll kill me.
If you don't do what I say, I will kill you before I leave.
Please, take me somewhere where we can be alone.
living at the most exciting moment? You all have fun. I'm going off for a different kind of fun.
The real 69, huh?
Bon appetit!
Have a good fucking time.
What are you doing? You deaf or what, asshole? Not going until you do.
Are you crazy, man? But the rule is we go in order.
You could just kiss my ass. We're in hell here. There's no rules in hell. You wanna go so bad? Go ahead.
You scumbag! You don't move up, I'll push you then.
Okay. Well then, come on. Then do it! We'll all die here together! Hey, listen, everybody! I'm not dying here for anyone! So come on, let's do this! Get up here and go ahead. If you don't, we all die. Your choice, dickhead.
Stop with bullshit, you asshole! The clock is ticking. You gotta go soon.
We'll be waiting here till we're all dead.
That's not the kind of face you should keep behind the mask. If you can satisfy me in 5 minutes, I'll change your life.
Satisfied? If you can satisfy me in 5 minutes, I might let you live. Tell me everything you know about the game.
Damn it, you better go! Please just go on! Just go!
My God, you're all such idiots. Man, you used to act like such a tough guy, babe. What happened to you? Are you really pulling the shit? Oh, babe, you're pathetic.
You're just an ugly old bitch, okay? Look, I'm not moving forward. Not at all.
Doxu. All of these people dead, but the worst thing is, I let you fuck me in the bathroom that day.
Why didn't you go first and die?
Fine, sure.
You mean? Meaning you'll go?
Yeah. It's Han Minyo here. You don't think that I'd be able to do something quite as cowardly as waiting here till I die?
Come on then, go ahead. Good luck. What are you doing?
You're such an idiot. Did you believe I'd really die so you could go on?
go.
Remember? We said we'd stick together right to the end.
Crazy bitch, let me go! Damn it! Get your fucking hands off me right now! God damn it!
You betrayed me. Now you're going to die.
No, please. I'll go first, okay? Let me go, please! Please!
You coward. Doctor, I need you to know. You've got such a tiny dick.
You goddamn bitch!
Oh, now there's a poetic ending for those two.
Thou left no fury like a woman scorned.
Another student of the Bard. I had no idea.
Actually, it's not Shakespeare. It's Conrad. Well, it's Conrad.
I like you better when you don't talk.
Go check the VIP room.
Move, quick! You can't just stop.
Hold on, wait 1 second. I can tell the panels apart.
You can tell?
I used to make glass for over 30 years. Can't normally tell, but when you look at tempered glass, when it's lit from the side, then you can see faint stain marks. Another hint, the sound. Tempered glass is made at a heat over 700 degrees. Pound on it with a hammer and it rings clearer than normal glass.
Why wasn't all this brought up earlier? If you would let everybody from...
Why would I? The players up here tried to kill us at every chance.
Can he really tell the difference?
I think so.
According to his file, he once had a job as a glass manufacturer.
That was in the report. How did I miss that?
Yeah, I didn't catch it either.
Well, that's no fun.
Yep, number 13 definitely sees something that the others can't.
I think he might be examining the refraction of the light. Let me adjust the settings.
Seems to have done the trick.
Yeah, he's not so confident now.
What's wrong? What's the problem?
I can't tell them apart in the dark.
Excuse me, sir.
The VIP has collapsed.
Is he alive?
He's fine.
And the intruder?
We're searching for him now.
Alright, which one?
You need to choose now. I need to listen to the sound. You got anything to throw?
Do you have anything?
I need another. I need to hear the right one so I can be sure. Which it is.
I'll pick, okay?
One of the bypass is gone. I suspect the intruder took it.
Start tracking it and get the boat ready.
Hey, what's happening?
That's coming too.
Nice. Well, 15 now.
Oh, nice.
Why'd you do that? What the hell did you expect, huh?
Why go up and push that guy?
You got lucky way in the back of the line. Must have forgotten how things are here. What if that guy ended up wasting our time on that one step like that criminal? Would you have done nothing?
But he was on the last tile.
No, it's true.
Would have moved to the
I'll be
next one
back here in a
soon.
How can
second.
you
I
know
gotta
that,
help
huh?
my wife with the troll.
That last guy. Could
She
tell the
got a
tempered
trolling
glass
problem.
apart the whole time, but he watched us all those poor
Hogwarts.
bastards up there die.
Switch to controls, I'm coming.
Hey.
Hey.
It's funny, you just missed Michael. Yes, he's helping Leah with something.
Oh, lame. So how's it going?
Good, you?
Good. You actually, you fly down pretty soon.
Mm-hmm.
Is it like May 20th something?
23rd.
23rd? Nice. It's pretty cool.
Mm-hmm.
So what are you and Michael doing right now?
We're both playing hardcore.
Oh my god. Sounds horrible.
I wasn't gonna, but then he convinced me to.
That's funny. What are you, what class are you gonna roll?
I'm playing a mage right now.
Him too?
Yeah, but he was already playing a mage by the time I logged in. He was 13 when I logged in. He's 15 now.
What level are you?
6.
Oh, so you just started?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Well, the reason why I was like, okay, I guess it's not so bad is because he said that Blizzard's taking the whole, killing other players thing very seriously and they're banning them. And, he hasn't seen hardly anything like that in a while, so I was like, okay, I guess. He's also told me that it's official that Blizzard was gonna make servers strictly hardcore.
So is it like, it's official, but they haven't done it yet?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's gonna happen.
Yeah, they just haven't released it yet.
There's no exact date, but it's said this summer.
Oh. So is that part official too? Like, we know for sure it's gonna be hardcore?
Yeah.
Do we know
That's what
any
Michael
other...
was telling me.
But you haven't seen it yourself?
No, I haven't seen it myself. I just know based on what he said.
Okay.
But he said he was watching an interview people talking to Blizzard, people who work at Blizzard about it, like on
Okay.
YouTube or something.
Mm-hmm. That's pretty exciting, that's for sure.
Yeah. So you gonna play when it comes out officially?
Yeah, yeah, I definitely will. I think though, I think I may like pace myself in the sense that, you know, play a little bit every night, but it's gonna be slow because I'm like gonna not want to, you know, just die.
Yeah. What? So that sounds like you probably would only pick one class. What class would that be? The Warlock?
Probably. Like, especially, are you planning on like having a character that runs with me and only plays when I play?
I wouldn't mind that because, like, there's a lot of classes that I would be willing to play. So there's a lot. So I'm just gonna tell you the ones I will not play: Shaman, Warrior, and
which
Paladin.
one Shaman?
It'd be a bitch to level, and plus I'm picking Alliance too.
Oh, okay.
So I'm not gonna play Shaman, Warrior, or Paladin. All the other classes I'm interested in playing.
The Paladin, because just you think it would just be too long to level, just be too fucking time consuming.
I just never cared for the Paladin in general. Like, it has nothing to do with the class itself.
Got it. Or at least how likelihood it will survive.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The Shaman, it's based on likelihood of survive. Like, even if I was playing Horde, I probably wouldn't play a Shaman unless it was with someone. Maybe. You know?
Mm-hmm.
But yeah.
Pretty interesting.
And then, Warrior, I mean, obvious reasons, you know.
Warrior sucks so bad.
So yeah, I would play Priest, Mage, Warlock, Druid, Hunter. Am I missing anyone? Pretty much that. Pretty sure.
Rogue? Did you say Rogue?
Yeah, I would play a Rogue, yeah. Because I think it'd be interesting to see how far I could make it if I went all defensive talents in combat, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Which is all defensive, you know? And see how far I can make it.
Mm-hmm.
Or I could play the opposite where I'm like super like glass cannon basically. But I would probably try the whole defensive thing first, you know?
Mm-hmm.
And like, cause like, it's kind of interesting cause like, if I was playing a hunter and my hunter died, I would probably try like a different route, like a different set of talents. So like, I think my first playthrough would be all Beastmaster, you know?
Mm-hmm.
See how far I'd make it. And then my next playthrough would be Survival and Beastmaster.
Yeah.
And that's kind of the interesting thing about this is that, like, there's replayability for one class if you want to try different talents out, you know?
Mm-hmm.
And that's neat, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, I think so too. Just trying to think of, like, what would be the safest.
Hey, what's happening, fam?
Dude, how's it going, man?
Going pretty good. Yourselves?
Not too bad. Just debating on who would be the best class to play.
Mage. Levels up the fastest.
Ice Mage?
Yep.
Kind of neat to be able to port, but like you port at, what's your earliest you can port?
I think 30, if I had to guess.
And it goes, because you can't port to everyone first, right? Or can you?
I don't.
You have to find the place first.
But like at level 30, can you, if you found all the 3 capitals, could you port at level 30
I
to all of them?
think so.
Oh no. I never made it to 30.
I thought it was something where you had to, like at level 30, you get to, what's the human alliance town?
Stormwind.
Main town. Stormwind. No, it was Stormwind, and then like level 40, you got be able to do Iron Forge, and then level, 50, you could do, what's the other one? Yeah, something like that.
Yeah. Well, because, I mean, if you're at Iron Forge, you could easily get Stormwind or vice versa.
Yeah.
Because you have the underground train.
Yeah, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. It must have been the swamp town.
The Swallow Marsh? No. No.
Swamp of
Wetlands.
Sorrows? No.
Oh. Oh, I think
You know
I
what I'm trying to say?
Yeah.
It's that big alliance town that's not at a capital, but it's like right on the coast.
Theramore or something?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because there's a port there for sure.
Yeah, I figured out how to level.
It took him a really long time. He's now doing the method that I was doing, and he called me a loser.
What? How are you leveling?
I have like a little
grinding.
Yeah, I have a little like a high respawn these harvest golem spot, and I'm literally just grinding. I just said fuck it. I could kill 6 of you at once, and then I could drink, wait for y'all to respawn, and do it again. It's way faster, way easier, and they're all greens. Makes this like so much faster.
Imagine 2 mages doing that, Mike.
Yeah, Michael, 2 of them. Imagine.
Yep.
Do it, Michael.
Sharing all my XP with that other mage. I can just do it myself. Still playing Stellaris over there?
Yep. Oh, but you know what I was playing? Actually, I actually may play it pretty soon. Is 7 Saga.
Really? You're starting that one? Super fun. Super fucking fun. Hard too.
Dude, it's super hard. Like I'm like probably halfway into it. I think I'm at level. I'm in the early 20s.
You're not halfway.
What's halfway?
Like halfway is like you could get to level 99. So halfway is like I would say closer to 40.
Okay.
And who'd you start?
My main character is the dwarf.
Yep, dwarf's good. Or you could try to find the hidden dwarf cave.
Yeah, I am gonna try to find that. And then my companion is the priest.
Right. Just remember, there's going to be an area where you can't use magic.
That's why my main character is the dwarf.
My main character was the alien dude, and Lux were both really good. But he was like the alien dude was more average because like I don't have to worry about buying weapons for this guy.
Correct.
So, but yeah, I beat it with him and Lux. Lux was super useful. Yeah, you also have to choose your characters fairly early because if you don't, they'll eventually they'll just start dying off. Because I think as soon as you beat one, you can't recruit them. I think they die like permanently.
Oh. I've been purposely not talking to anyone I didn't want to recruit.
Yeah.
I just I'm not talking to you. Because
you're right. Because they're just gonna fight you. Fight me, bitch.
Yeah. Yeah, and I'm like, I don't want to fight you. Dude, that game is so hard. Oh my god.
Oh yeah.
You die so many times.
The best strat I can tell you is that you save scum it.
Yep.
And every time you level, just save scum it and just reload that save until you get what you want. And then
yeah.
Because it's different every time you reload, it's different.
Yeah, you mean you're talking about the points?
Yeah. So do that, and then do something else you do. Oh, I like the very beginning. I didn't like do anything till I was level 10. Like I literally went outside the town and just leveled. I'm like, I'm not doing shit till I'm level 10. And
Correct.
I just I did like the 2x speed, and I was just like fighting guys. I just hit my A on the attack button until my guy was almost dead. I'm like, oh, I better heal him.
Yep. Actually, what I have been doing is I've been just like going to zones, a couple zones lower.
Yeah.
And then I've been just watching movies while I just grind.
Yeah, that's exactly what you should do with that one. No, I totally agree.
The idea is you're like, I need to find dudes that the max amount of experience you're gonna get that are like pretty weak.
Yeah, and
so
that
far
you can hit.
Go ahead.
Yeah, because if you fight those birds, they'll like, I'm dodging you. Or those really tall metal dudes, I'm like, fuck that guy, man.
Oh, the androids.
Oh, dude, they would just punch you right in the dick, and you're like, I'm almost dead. Wait, there's 3 of you? I am dead.
And that's what sucks. Yeah, like, it's weird. Like when you get to a new zone, it's bizarre. It seems like the first dudes you fight is always like 2 or 3 of the hardest ones. And then you go back and level again, and then you go back to that zone, and you're like, oh, I just get one of these guys. I could totally beat one of them, but then it's like it's just weird, you know?
Here, give me just a sec, Shan. What's up, baby? It'll be a couple hours. Yes, it is weird because how hard they are, especially when you first get there. Now, I will say the people that give you the most experience, I believe, so if you can safely kill a brain, they give you
That's
the
what
most.
I'm doing.
Yeah,
that's what I'm doing.
They give you the most XP. Like you just keep killing brains.
I'm farming the brains right now. I literally am fighting the brains right now.
He knows what I'm talking about. They give you the most XP, and they give you a bunch of fucking gold.
The other thing I discovered just by accident is that you can switch who goes first.
Yes.
That was immensely useful.
Because you can power up your dwarf. You just press left or right.
That's right. I did not know that. And then so it'll always be like, well, I guess I'll put up defense up my dwarf. And then it just made it go so much slower. But then as soon as I just stumbled upon it, I'm like, wait a minute. It's like a game changer. You know?
Oh, yeah. Because then you could give him like offense right away or some shit.
Yep. You power him up, and then you just fucking... Because he can almost one-shot things when he's powered up. You know?
Oh, yeah. Dude, dwarf is super fucking strong. But when he hits, he hits hard. Like, fighting him, oh my god, it's so terrible.
And he's the only one that, like, can use the best axe of the game, you know?
Yep.
Or the best weapon, basically.
Mm-hmm.
And then, on top of it, what I just did was, like, so the dwarf's our main character, so he goes first. But you're like, no, I want my priest to go first. So you switch to the priest. Priest powers up, then it's the dwarf's turn. Dwarf attacks and hits.
Right.
Then the monster attacks. Then you get to go again, and you're like, I want the... And then it goes to the priest, but you're like, no, I want the dwarf again.
Right.
And so you get 2 big hits right off the bat, you know?
Yeah. That was super, super useful.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the priest. I think he has the most magic and the most buffs. I think.
Definitely the most buffs, the most healing. He also has some kind of ability, like I just read up online, where it's like he has a spell that basically gives you back all your hit points and mana.
Oh shit! Yes.
It seems overpowered.
It's towards the end. It's like one of the last spells you get.
Yeah, for sure. But it's like, as soon as you get that, you're like, you know what? I want all health and mana right now.
Oh wow! I just found me some lays that give me +6 to fire damage.
Yep.
Fire
that's
spell
in
damage.
vanilla.
Fuck yeah, man.
What was it?
+6
Plus-
to fire damage.
Laser
Mm.
mage.
Which is perfect. Just means my fire spell damage is now does a lot more.
Get spell power for fire spells.
Yeah.
Like later they did it for all of them.
Yeah.
Got it.
Just raw spell power.
Okay, Michael, I have another question for you.
What you got?
So, I'm working on, hopefully in the next week or so, we'll start construction on, I'm going to change the garage upstairs for like a little family room for us.
Oh, cool. Yeah.
Need help?
And what I want to do is get a big screen TV.
Yes.
And then get like one of those like arcade joysticks, that has the actual like Street Fighter buttons and everything.
Right. You want to get yourself an arcade machine.
Yeah, but I don't want I don't want so much the machine itself. I just want the console with the buttons and the joystick that I plug into the big screen TV, right?
Okay.
So, but that's not what I'm asking.
All right.
What I was wanting is eventually me, you, Jennifer, Jacob, Leah, Dante, and then whenever Camille's here, Camille.
Right.
To be able to sit around and play, video games, right? Take turns or whatever.
Right.
But the problem I'm having is like, I'm trying to think like, what kind of chairs do I get for everyone? Like,
so, on a serious note, I would. Actually, let me think about this. Hang on.
Because
I think I may actually have a solution for this one.
Well, so let me throw you out some things that I was tempted to do. One of them is I was like, oh, I'll just get fucking bean bags for everyone.
I was literally Googling that. I'm like, large beanbag chairs.
Correct. But so here's what I was, Googling more, right? So modern bean bags, they don't use those little beans anymore, although I might be able to find them, but they use like this new kind of foam.
Right.
And so it's got all this foam shit in there, and it's really comfortable, right?
Right.
But what I was reading online was that it kind of like it doesn't hold its shape for hours, and then it basically just falls flat on the ground. So it's like, oh, I'm laying on this foam. It's not like where you're sitting, right?
Oh, gotcha.
It's hard to keep that shape.
Gotcha. Okay.
And so I was like, well, fuck,
because if it was an actual beanbag chair, you wouldn't have that problem.
Correct. So the other thing I was thinking about is like, well, maybe I can find an actual beanbag chair, which would be cool. But then I'm like, I would have to get something pretty, like the material would have to be fucking strong because all my family's a little on the heavy side, right?
Yeah.
I don't want the beans to explode everywhere.
Yeah, because that would be a fucking mess.
Correct.
So you could also do. You could do a couch. You could almost do like an L-shaped couch. It just depends how you get set up. Like I would have to look at it and see where you want and everything, and then be like, oh, I can't give a suggestion without seeing the full outline.
Correct.
Just, like I need to see it.
Yeah, I totally agree with that. It may turn out though like, I think the rooms could be long and rectangular. Because it's basically like, if you think about it, it's the attic that's converted to a room, but the sides you're not going to be able to like use because it's going to be too far low.
Right.
So you're going to have like this long rectangular, and some like an L-shaped couch may not fit. Like a couch would fit, like straight on couch, right?
Yeah, it would definitely.
Anyway, I'm just. It's something I'm just Googling, like, how the fuck do I fit everybody,
Yeah, like I said, I need to see what room we can play with before I can make you any honest suggestions. Like, okay, this would be comfortable, this would go here. Like, I can't do it without seeing it. Like,
correct.
That's all. My beanbag chairs are just so simple because you just throw them out. But if what you're saying is true, then it's like, oh, this is not going to work.
Well, I think it would work fine for like Camille and Dante. They would like they wouldn't have any issues at all.
Yeah.
But I'm like, would I have an issue? You know, you know, and then does, you know, you and Jennifer, like, all of a sudden this thing's not supporting you guys? You're like, oh fuck, I'm just laying down
We
playing
all
video
get
games.
our own chairs with our names on it.
Yeah, yeah, for sure.
I mean, that is
So.
something too. You could get a recliner set, and where it's just all basically standard recliners, and then there you go. Everyone would have their own seat, and then that could solve that problem, and they could be moved. Like you don't have to like, oh, I have this wall. Like you don't have to worry about that problem.
Correct.
Because then, you know, everyone have recliner. That's what I'm saying. They have recliner sets, and they come as a set, like as like 5 or 6 of them. And they all like kind of.
I'll have to look at that.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, and the only other final catch is like, you know, the beanbag chairs was neat because you could get them for like $150 for a pretty nice one.
Right.
And so I need like, you know, I need like 4, right, or 6. I mean, it gets expensive quick.
I would,
you know?
if you want me to honestly suggest you, so Austin has this thing where they have like companies that mass sell things that they're trying to get rid of, like quite literally. I wish I would have known this sooner. Like apartments will try like that get bought out, and they come with furniture. They're trying to get rid of all their furniture and shit. You may be able to find like, or hotels that have like a bunch of fucking recliners, and they're trying to get rid of them for like $200 a piece. Like,
that's a good point.
You may just want to keep your eye out for that, and like have Jamie. I know Jamie was all up at Facebook, so like my wife is. So if you do that, be like, hey, let's help me find this. Like when a hotel's going out of sell or whatever, let me know. That way I could see what they got, because you could possibly get like, a bunch of recliners under $1,000 that are really nice. Because these hotels and shit are just trying to sell out and get new furniture or apartments. Like one apartment was trying to sell all the king size beds for like $500, like bed frame, like the whole thing, like and like came with a bunch of other shit too. So I didn't know, otherwise I would have gave you a heads up. That happened like 2 weeks ago. But now when I talk to a lot of people, I'll keep my eyes out for it.
Eye open, yeah. You know, another option I was thinking of as far as chairs go was getting really nice like camping chairs.
Yeah.
That because they can fold out, and the material is usually pretty sturdy, and it has like their own little cup holder and stuff. And I was like, oh, that may not be a bad idea either.
Oh.
And then I could just fold them down. Go ahead.
So on a side note, have you ever considered getting a soda stream?
A what?
A soda stream. Do you know what that is?
Mm-mm.
So know how we both like bubble water or whatnot. So you can just get your own water, and then you could, because we just got one, and we got it from Bed Bath & Beyond because they're having a sale. Yeah, they're going out of business actually. So we
that's right.
We bought one there, and this will make it where you don't like have to constantly carry bottles places. You can make your own fucking Topo Chico. Like, right then and there, no problems, really quick.
It carbonates the water for you.
Yeah, it carbonates the water for you. So if you just have like filtered water, you're set. You don't have to fuck with Topo Chico no more.
Pretty cool.
So that would be
solid idea.
That would be another thing I would suggest, especially if you're like, I'm tired of buying like, 300 bottles of fucking Topo Chico every time we're here.
Correct.
You could just have yourself a fucking damn near infinite supply. And then like, oh, I want some more of this. Oh, I gotta go back out to the fridge. No, I don't. It's right the fuck there. So.
Well, so that's a good point. The upstairs, I'm not going to have the funds to be able to do a bathroom upstairs.
Right.
So there won't be any water in the garage.
Yeah, but I mean, you can have like a fridge with a big ass fucking pitcher full of water. Like that's not.
Well, that's a good point. I was planning on just having a little like mini fridge that was just stocked full of like beer, right?
Yeah, right. And, I mean, you can also do this. I mean, I know you said.
Ooh, I could do a kegerator too.
Yep.
Ooh, that'd be even better.
You could also, if you want to try to get water up there, you could use something as simple as a water hose and a faucet. You could get one of those. It's a really cheap plastic sink that has 4 legs. That's portable. And I know you fucking seen those. You had to at least once in your life. But they're portable sinks, and what it is, your gray water, you can either just run straight outside, just pour itself out, or you can have it go into like a bucket. What I was gonna say was that would be a way that you could get water up there with a low expense. And then when winter comes, you could just undo the hose, and then you're done. You know, you don't have to fuck with it. It's kind of your redneck way of getting water to where you need to go. Obviously, you still can't like take a shit.
Correct.
But
See,
well, you gotta sink.
But to me, like the biggest thing was to be able to pee, right, and use a restroom, and so. I may end up doing that in the future, but for like this next year, I'm just gonna be like, well, you gotta hike out back to the house.
You could also do a. Now, this would solve the men's problem, wouldn't solve the ladies' problem as far as peeing goes.
Just pee outside.
That, or you can have basically a urinal, like a plastic urinal that just runs outside. It's just gray water that runs outside. So, like.
Well, but I mean, I'm gonna be like, they could just pee out behind a tree too. Like,
I realized that. I was just.
Yeah.
I'm throwing out suggestions. If you end up
liking
one, take it. If not, awesome. I'm just saying, like, I will throw out 100 suggestions before you're like, one of them sounds good.
Hey Dante, you see that tree over there? Go pee on the other side of it.
Yeah.
That's funny. But anyway, I like I think the kegerator would be kind of cool.
No, the kegerator would be awesome.
That'd be cool. Anyway, I'll think about it then.
Yeah.
But dude, it's gonna be so much fun because there's like there's a lot of games I would enjoy playing, but not on a controller, like on an actual like joystick with buttons, right?
Oh yeah, like Street Fighter and
sure.
Fighting game of that nature.
Even a lot of like I think Nintendo games, I think that it might be a better experience with an actual like joystick.
I don't know, like most Nintendo games, Nintendo's always had the best Super Nintendo controllers. Super Nintendo's my favorite controller.
Yeah, it's pretty sweet.
Like hands down.
I like it even better than the Xbox controller.
Oh yeah, I do too.
Fucking hate. In fact, I hate the Xbox controller. You know.
I don't hate it, but it's just not as good.
Yeah.
No, you like this fucking thing, man.
Stupid.
Alright, I gotta answer my wife. She asked me a couple questions. Give me a second.
Okay.
So, he is trying to build...
Did you level up, Camille?
He's at his garage.
Fuck yeah, you are.
And, he's upstairs
You get spells every level up till 10, is that right?
No, it's every 2 levels, even low level.
Oh, really?
No, the garage. You know that garages out there that he had built?
But then when you get up to after 10, you get a talent point every level.
Like, furniture, yeah, he's trying to find furniture and a bunch of other shit.
Yeah.
And
yeah.
He wants the game room so that way if we're like loud and shit, it's not waking up gaming and stuff. He's like, I'm trying to get out of the house.
Excited about seeing Taylor?
Video game,
but also nervous too.
Probably the
Why?
ability to do both. But he's like, he wants a game.
But she just doesn't talk to me.
Room, and then.
You know.
Oh, since we talked last time.
Do you? It's been a week since we've called on the phone.
Oh yeah, the folds.
But we haven't like texted since Thursday.
Well, do you
sure.
like go like, hey, how's it going? You want to talk?
No, because she told me she wanted to be alone.
Oh, okay.
So I've been giving her space.
I think I got it.
Got it.
I think I may have it. I think we may be able to get it.
That makes way more sense.
Like our outside chair, we really like that white one. Dude, that would be perfect.
But she said like it didn't have anything to do with me, but
Sure.
Yeah, you can.
I would be shocked about it too. Yeah, I mean, you're the only thing keeping her going. Shit.
that's what I think. Yeah.
So, when I was talking to Leah, she brought up an interesting point. So at IKEA, they have these outdoor plastic chairs that are extremely comfortable. We have one at the house. That
Okay.
That you could like just sit in. Only thing that I would suggest is that you just get a cushion for each one. But other than that, they're kind of bucketed, where like you can sit in and like be really fucking comfortable for hours. You may see they have any that have like cup holders or something that's a mold into it. But those are really nice, and like I think I spent what were they like $60 a piece for them? Yeah, I don't even think they were that expensive.
Oh, that's actually pretty good then.
Yeah, I would actually check out IKEA, because like also like there's a kind of the cushion problem because it is hard plastic, even though it does.
Correct.
It's formed real well. Like if it's comfortable, like it's not gonna be comfortable for like. I would say
hours.
3 hours.
Correct.
But if you were to have a cushion in them, that would change that.
Correct.
So that could be a suggestion too.
It's a good idea too. I like that. Yeah, it's a bummer because I was so envisioning.
I got you.
Yeah. Sheesh. Like the beanbag thing. I thought that'd be really neat, in that type of environment. But the more research I did, I was like, I don't think this is going to be very good.
Yeah. Man, where's all these fucking people came out of the woodworks? This is my farming area. I would have been by myself here for like an hour. You fuckers came out of nowhere, stealing my farm.
Where you at?
I'm in. Where the fuck am I, Cammy? I'm
Westfall.
in.
Westfall.
Oh, I'm in Westfall, like she said.
And many times.
Yeah, I'm killing these little harvester things, and they spawn like 6 at a time. I was doing amazing farming, but then these people keep coming up and like stealing my shit. I'm like, fuck off, man. Like, don't you see this overly leveled mage doing shit over here? Go fuck off. Like, you don't need this guy for anything. Like,
you do for the quest.
Yeah, for one of them, and it's like you only need like 3.
Technically 2.
It should be quick. Like, there's another farm of them, like, right across the road.
There is. But I'm just saying, they are a quest.
Yeah, but they don't need to be part of mine. These are mine. I found them. I'm murdering them. They're mine to murder.
Okay. It's not like they have your name on it, but okay.
They do. See, that one says RoundSixx right there.
Screenshot it. I want to see.
I don't believe you, Michael.
I believe me.
Of course you do.
Oh, Shannon. So, let me get you caught up on some local news.
Sure.
So, do you know what they're doing next year at the school that's been passing the law?
Nope.
All right. So, apparently they're making it where every school day starting next year they have to read 15 minutes of the Bible.
What?
I don't believe that.
I fucking read it in the law myself. It's there. They passed it.
For all
For
states
all
in
no,
the US?
No,
for
it's in
Texas.
Texas.
It's
Just
for
Texas.
Texas.
Okay, I was
Just
just
Texas.
gonna say that makes more sense.
And it's elementary in particular.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Yeah,
Those
and,
kids
and
don't.
then all classrooms will have a posting of the 10 Commandments.
I don't believe that either.
That'd be funny.
I
watch the
problem-
news daily, dude. I don't remember seeing that in the news.
Yeah, well, it's just what I saw. It was on their website. I'm just saying.
Send him a link.
Yeah, send me a link.
Oh,
Dare
yeah.
you.
I'll just check it. Let me ask. Do you still have that link to the? Yeah, hang on. Where's my phone at?
I saw something last night on the news that that the voting fraud was true or something.
What news were you watching?
NBC.
Oh, well, NBC's pretty liberal. Like, what voting fraud, though?
They've had voting fraud all throughout different countries and whatnot. It's not a new subject. Especially Venezuela had a hard time with it.
I don't remember what's... Because it talked about a few states in particular, and I don't remember what they were. But it was more towards the east coast, but it wasn't like on the coast.
Mm-hmm.
And like they were saying something about like how whatever that state was counted like 1,000 votes for Biden that weren't legit. But I don't know, cause like me, Grandma, and Grandpa saw it, and we were all talking about it. We're like, that can't be true, or you know, something. You know, like is that true? We don't know. But
I'd have to see it.
we haven't seen anything about it since, so.
Yeah.
Hey,
well,
baby. Oh,
go ahead.
No, I'm talking about wife. Saying, hey,
okay.
Baby, what would that be under? You know. I was like, yeah, I found my phone. I was trying to send it to you. She's gonna send it to me. I'll forward it to you.
I'll read up on it tomorrow.
Yeah, it was like this. Like this is infringing on some rights. Like some of them that they did, which I really don't care about. Like they're allowing teachers to be able to pray allotting 15 minutes to pray during school hours or whatnot. I'm like, I don't care. That's not necessarily good for you, but it's not like teaching Dante or something. This one's like, what happened to separate church and state? Like, y'all are fucking this up real hard. And this shouldn't be surprising you. Dude, we fucking got rid of abortion in this state. Like, this should not be a surprise. Over religious circumstances.
I just, are you talking to Leah?
Hey, I got two people talking to me. Finish yours and I'll see what my wife says.
No, you talk to Leah first.
Alright, gotcha. What was that, baby? She just let me send it to me. Thank you, baby. I'll forward it to you.
Cool. It's possible that the Republic-controlled state Senate, might have passed something like that. It seems like it may get challenges in the court, although the court is controlled by, conservative justices in the Supreme Court. But if you really think about it, like, a lot of teachers are not religious anymore. They're more, like, pretty liberal. And I don't really see this being super effective. Teachers are like, meh, I'm not reading the fucking Bible. So.
Yeah. That's what I was saying, like, it just depends where you're at. So here's one of them. And this is from their website itself. Our government's website. And then here's the whole bill. Oh yeah, these are all three separate bills. Give me a second.
Did it get passed?
Yeah, they already been passed. They start September 1st. September 9th, whenever school goes back to session this coming year. You see, I thought my wife was fucking insane too until I read the bills myself. I was like, oh, this is a thing now.
But at least the first paragraph, and I need to read it, all of it.
Yeah.
Basically says the right of an employee of a school district or open enrolled charter school to engage in religious speech or prayer while on duty may not be infringed by. Okay, so that was just saying, like, you can pray in the school and the school can't do shit about it, right?
Which is fine.
Okay.
Whatever. Okay.
Yeah.
Separate church state still. We're good.
Yeah.
It's the other ones, like that one I don't care about, but it's the other ones that are just like, what the fuck are y'all doing?
So if you read it, section A, it basically says a student, or section 1 I should say, a student or employee of the school district or open enrolled charter school from being permitted to participate in period of prayer and Bible reading unless the employee or parent or guardian of the student submits to the district a signed consent form that includes an acknowledgement that the student or employee has a choice as to whether to participate in a period of prayer or Bible reading. So basically what they're saying is like, actually, let me read the second one too. A statement that the person has no objection to the students or employees' participation in or hearing of the prayer Bible reading offered during the period. So you don't have to pray.
Right. It's optional. They're just allowing the option for it.
Yeah, and I'm actually okay. I'm okay with that. Like if they're trying really hard to be like, hey, you should really pray more. And, here's this bill that says you can if you want to. And I promise you, like, Camille may know this better than me. Like, I don't think a lot of kids are praying in school. Like, I'm just going on a limb there, Is that right, Camille?
I mean, until there's a school shooting, then it's like everyone's praying.
Well, I mean, not that I've seen. Like even all my friends are Christian. They're not praying at school. They pray before they eat at home for dinner.
Correct. In fact, I would even argue that if people like see kids praying in school, they would get made fun of massively. Like, I know I would. Just be making fun of them all the time.
So it was a religious school.
But if it's a religious school, everybody's on the same page.
Yeah,
like,
that's the difference. Like, no one gives a shit.
Yeah, that's right. So. And another thing about the whole religion aspect of it, I actually think it's a bad thing that people are becoming less religious because they're turning to social media and politics for that void, and I don't think that's healthy.
Well,
I think there's definitely a difference between being spiritual and religious.
Yeah.
And I think those get confused a lot more than they should.
Mm-hmm.
Because I was telling Dante, I'm like, listen, I was like, you're in a far more lucky position than me or your mother ever was. Because you're not starting off with a disadvantage and just being straight up brainwashed.
Yep.
Like, you're just not, you just don't have that problem. I was like, even when Shannon, like, I've read him, like, some of the scriptures about the she-bears and whatnot, Shannon presented that to me, and I try to defend that. Even they, like, you looking at me like, man, why kill all those kids for, like, calling them bald? Like, you even know better.
Yeah.
Like, that's not a good decision. But if you're brainwashed into it, you don't know better. Like,
Correct.
you just don't know.
Correct. But you know what though? I think it protects you and me and Camille and Jennifer. I guess not so much Camille, but like the three of us because we went through that.
Yeah.
So I'm hoping that we're immune to being brainwashed in the future. Like we would spot it,
It's a hope, a dream, but you never know.
Well. Like it almost feel because of growing up Jehovah's Witness. Now my default mode is skepticism. It's just like, whatever it is. I'm like, I don't believe that. Sounds like bullshit.
I don't believe it.
Prove it to me.
Well, yeah. Now that's the difference. If you can prove something to someone, then it's like, oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, this seems legit.
Yeah.
And I think that's kind of the worst part of it is like, well, I'm trying to prove this to me trying to get someone to prove it to you or something like that. But sometimes if someone just, like, for example, a witness, when they're like, well, prove to me that this exists, they're just like, oh, it says it right here in the Bible. No, that's not the same. But they don't count. I was one. They count that as the same. No, they count. They're like, that's what the word says, so that's got to be it. It's like, but that's not. That you're not answering the question. It's still bad. Like you're just because I've been in that mindset before. Like way worse than you have, clearly.
Yeah.
So I'm a little bit of expert on this one, being brainwashed. Me and brainwashing going way back. So it just it's like a full block. It really is.
It's weird, yeah. Oh, because you know what it is, Michael? Like, I've been thinking about that a lot. Like, whenever you and I were talking, like, years ago, I almost feel like they did such a good job of, like, getting you to not hear anything against, like, that goes against the faith, right?
Yeah,
like,
you should
don't
definitely
actually.
You're right. I agree.
Yeah, it's like it just blocks it. Like, even pointing scriptures that clearly are bullshit. It just doesn't connect. It's the weirdest thing,
It's because everything that they do, they explain away everything. They do a really good job explaining it, but it doesn't work for someone like on the outside looking in. It only works if you're already in it for a bit.
Yeah.
Like, even when you first initially start coming in to the meets, like, these are really nice people. I like these people. Yeah, they are genuine nice. Like, it takes a little bit. It's like, you just wait till a random fucking Tuesday night. We talk about how David's gonna have to, he fucking murders, or God rather, murders all of his own people that did nothing wrong because David decided to do a head count too early. Like, I can tell you get to this part.
Yeah, when you start like seeing some fucked up shit.
But if you're already in it, you already tested the waters. These are good people. This is fine. This is the Old Testament. We don't do this anymore. Like, this is the old way. Of course, this is bad now, but no, we changed or some bullshit. But it's like, no. Like, I wouldn't want to. Isn't this guy supposed to be perfect and like know everything, right? He should have never done this to begin with.
Exactly. To me, that was always the biggest one. It was like, hey, look, if you're saying God said blah, there's expectations of what that means. Like, that means whatever he said back then, he's infinitely wise, that it would be profound wisdom that's valuable throughout time.
Yeah.
So anything that's said back then from God should be so awesome today. And you know what? That's not true. There's a lot of fucked up shit there.
Most of it.
Yeah.
Like, good 90%.
Correct.
Like, the only one, like, Jesus kind of had it right. Like,
he has a couple good things that were
points.
profound.
Like,
absolutely.
If you get slapped, you should turn the other cheek. It's like, listen, like, if you get slapped, the guy that's bigger than you should probably turn the other cheek. You get slapped and he's stealing your shit, you should probably kick his ass. Like, there should have been a little bit more context. Yeah, on that one. But it's just, I'm like, hell, you got fucking mad and threw shit around. You threw a little tantrum.
Yep.
What happened to turn the other cheek, Jesus? What happened, man?
That was on Tuesday. But in all seriousness, like, Jesus did say a few things that were beyond his time and are, like, fit my definition of like, this is phenomenal wisdom back then and then even today. But like you pointed out, that's a very small percentage of things that he said.
Have you read the rest of it?
Yeah, the rest of it is just fucking garbage. It's horrible. So anyway.
These little nuggets of wisdom, they add up along the way.
Oh, I think I'll get a little folding table or a little table of some sort
That's
up there.
another thing that she suggested. So the table that we have in our house, so it fans out to be a full size table that you've seen it, the white one that could fit like two on each side and then one on each side, so it could fit like 6 people.
That'd be cool.
And so if you had that, well, the cool thing about it is that the wings fold, so it goes from being like, a little over 7 foot wide to being like only a foot wide.
Oh, that's really cool. So you can put it out of the way.
Yeah, you can pick it, and then it also has drawers in it, which is really fucking useful. Like, you can put all your like video game pieces, your pieces or anything like that, storage or whatnot, and the
That's
table
cool.
as well. It's pretty fucking sick. It's like one of my favorite, our favorite pieces that we bought from there.
Oh, IKEA.
Yeah, like we own it. It's a fucking cool piece.
Nice.
So
I think when I'm ready to get furnished, that thing furnished, I'll bring you, and if Camille's still here, bring her, and we'll look around at some cool shit, you know.
Right. Oh, you live too? God damn it. Alright, you're not killing me.
Oh, don't die, Michael.
No, I'm fine. Well, it was
It's
one of
just a
those
flesh
things.
wound.
I'm good. Alright, no more bullies. No, it was this guy, like I was arcane blasting one of them, and then I fire blasted the guy, then I switched targets. Well, that guy had 1 hit point left, and he was still slapping me. I was like, oh my god. Go back to you, hit you with the stick, go look at this guy. Like, oh my god. Just make my life harder for no reason.
Mm-hmm.
Increase my wand skills.
Good old wand.
They're useful in tight situations. They're a lot better than like stabs and shit.
So when you leveled, you're leveling a mage right now, is that right?
Yeah.
So when you leveled your mage, were you, did you ever go in a cave?
My first one I did. This one I did not.
Yeah.
I was
Caves are
outside of
fucking
a cave.
suicide. What's that?
I stayed outside of a cave, but I haven't gone in one. Not
Yeah,
this.
fuck
Not this tune. I'll do dungeons. I'll still potentially do dungeons because, especially once I get Blink,
Mm-hmm.
I could just leave my friends behind and leave group.
Mhm.
You guys are gonna make great cannon fodder. You just wait.
What about you, Camille? You venture into caves on your character?
Yeah. I have
Really?
my druid and my hunter. Both, yeah. Did
What?
fine. Yeah.
I'm not doing that shit anymore. I learned my lesson.
I never died in a cave before.
Yeah, you haven't. I fucking have. I actually died
Yeah,
in a
you
cave
did.
twice. I'm like, no, what? Clearly, this isn't for me. I am not the classic WoW player of the century
No,
here.
you're not.
Not clearly, but I work.
How'd you die in the cave?
They just respawn so quickly, and then there's only one exit.
Yeah. How'd you get through, Camille?
On my
Logged
hunter, I
out.
guess I just kill him fast enough. No. I kill him fast enough, I guess. And then my druid, I don't know, I just never was a
Stealth?
problem.
Oh no, wait, you
I
couldn't
mean, I had
stealth
bear.
yet. Yeah.
Yeah, I had bear form and I could heal, so
It's pretty nice.
yeah. Pop myself and then go in bear.
Mm-hmm.
And like, if there were guys that would respawn on me, and I notice it quickly before they even start hitting me, because you know it takes a second, I'll just auto attack the guy I'm already hitting. I'll just auto attack until he's dead, and then by that time I have a shit ton of rage, and I kill the second guy really quickly with all my rage.
Mm.
You know?
And you already have a lot more armor because you're in bear form.
Yeah. And stamina.
Oh yeah, good point.
Like, bears are great unless you're fighting a caster. That's their weakness. Blows right through their armor, you know?
Oh,
Yeah.
Cam, do you know when I'll get Blizzard off the top of your head?
20.
20? Alright.
If you're gonna go the I kill shit with Blizzard only and roundabout, I
That's
wouldn't get the
dangerous.
frostbite. Well, that's
what
what
I'm
he was
doing
saying
now.
he was gonna do.
That's what I'm doing now. I'm just rounding them up and using Hurricane Blast.
I'm not disagreeing that you're doing that. I'm just saying that's dangerous.
Well, yeah, it's dangerous, but I'm doing it to greens. I'm not doing it to like yellows or anything.
Ah.
But anyway,
I'm
don't
level
get
15,
frostbite.
farming level 11s.
Got it.
Michael, did you hear what the fuck I said? Don't use frostbite.
Yeah, Michael, don't use frostbite.
The talent.
Why?
Well, do you even know what it does?
Let's see here. Frost. I'm using approved Frost Nova.
Okay,
Frostbite
that's fine.
gives your chill effects a 5% chance to freeze the target for 5 seconds.
What's wrong with that?
The problem with that is that it'll cause it's a chance to occur when you're using
Okay.
blizzard. So that means some guys are going to be scattered.
Oh.
You want to keep them
yeah.
together. You don't want them to get scattered.
No, that's fair. That makes sense. That because if they're scattered, I'll have to I'm always trying to kill the closest ones, where some of them are lingering behind and they're not getting hit.
And then when they're behind, they'll run fast for a second, and then they get through halfway through the blizzard. You know.
Yeah.
So it's not a good talent if you're gonna go that route.
Right. Gotcha. Nope. You are right. Thanks for the heads up. Because I would have been like, oh, they freeze often. That's amazing.
I know. I was a noob too and did that, and I was trying to do the blizzard method, but then I was like, man, this kind of sucks. And I watched a mage guy, and they didn't pick that, and they told me why, and I was like, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, because I am going to do this. Increase your critical strike damage bonus of your frost spells by 100%. It's called Ice Shards. Definitely choosing that one.
Solid.
I don't know if blizzard can crit though. I don't think
Why
it
not?
does in
Like
real life.
everything can crit.
It's considered a dot.
Really?
I think. Pretty
Dots
sure.
didn't
Dots
crit. No,
Dots
not in
don't
vanilla.
crit in vanilla
I don't think in
TBC.
vanilla. Yeah. I think she's right.
God damn it.
So if you're gonna go the blizzard route, that's your thing. You gotta prioritize some of them.
Yeah. All
A
right.
little better.
Just Blizzard, Frost Nova, Blizzard. That's all you gotta do. Solid plan.
Yeah. Just get improved blizzard. You definitely gonna need that.
Improved blizzards adds chill to your blizzard spells. This effect lowers the target's movement speed by 30%. Oh hell yeah! That stacks 3 times. Fuck, that means that it's reduced their movement speed by 90%. Fuck yeah, man.
It's really good
Without
when you have.
that talent, blizzard doesn't slow them down at all. I don't think.
Yeah, I agree with you. I don't think it does.
Yeah.
You kind of have to have it, really.
Yeah.
All right, cool. Hey, I'm learning. I'm excited about that one. All right, so now they have another talent. Okay, it's that one. Don't do frostbite. Permafrost increases the duration of your chill effects by 1 second and reduce the target's speed by additional 4%. Totally doing that one. Because that would stack with improved blizzard too.
Oh yeah, permafrost.
Yeah, permafrost.
Yeah.
Increased duration of chill effects, so that's all of them.
Yeah. Yeah.
So, what guys are you leveled on the hardcore server, Michael?
I'm leveled a rogue. He's like 10. I have a hunter that's 1. I haven't played him, so I won't count him. I lost 2 mages so far. This is my 3rd mage. Go fuck
This
yourself.
time it's totally gonna work.
Hey,
I just know
it is, because I'm not in a fucking cave. That's how.
Did you lose it in the cave both
I
times?
lost one of them in a cave, and I lost one on this hill where a bunch of those humanoids spawn, and they're fucking rogues. I was like, oh my god, they're rogue humanoids, and they just tore me apart. They spawned right behind me, and my frost nova was on cooldown. I couldn't sheep anymore. I was like, oh, I'm fucking dead. I'm already. Oh, god, I'm so mad at that. I do have a level 24 warlock.
Oh, okay.
Now, warlock's
Which one has been your easiest so far to level?
Warlock was until just now. Now it's the mage.
Because of the improved Blizzard?
No, I don't have just the fact I can AOE without hurting myself.
Oh, I see. Compared to the Warlock where you have Hellfire.
Yeah, I have Hellfire, which you're not gonna fucking. Rain of Fire doesn't work.
Not very well, yeah.
That sucks.
But you don't go down the destruction tree in Warlock. You don't AOE with Warlock.
And we're talking about for AOE things.
Super dangerous.
Yeah, because
it's all about fearing and dotting, man. Fear dot. That's fun.
Yeah, it is. Until that thing that you fear runs across to another pack that you fear dot those too. It's like
Yeah, you keep going. You chain fear that shit.
Yep.
luckily, Michael learned that you can keep fearing constantly. He didn't know that. So.
Yep. Well, cause I figured like once you fear someone, like that was fucking it.
No, you can spam that shit. In vanilla, anyway.
They're still afraid.
And TBC you can too, but then after that, like in Lich King, you still can fear constantly, but it gets reduced each time.
Mm-hmm. In fact, as long as you don't hit them, they take full fear.
Yeah. They don't.
You know, so
there's
go
nothing
ahead.
that fears them makes them sit still, though. No, is there?
You can put Curse of Exhaustion on them, and that will slow them down.
Yeah, but now you're not doing your dot damage.
Well, I mean, but if you were quick enough, you could be like, oh, I got fucking 2 guys. Fuck you. Fear off. Curse of Exhaustion. That way, you're going to use maximum fear right that time. But you're not going to probably pull another group, and then you just fucking knock out the other dude. I don't take Curse of Exhaustion though. Although I don't know, I might take it this time, but
If
we'll
you're
see.
doing hardcore, you might like just the fact that
Correct.
you have another get off me option,
Correct.
and it's an instant cast. It's pretty fucking nice.
Yep.
And then it's 1 per guy, so you just keep casting it on those guys and just keep running away.
Yeah. Plus, it might be a good way to like get away from guys that you're like, oh, I'm gonna die. Curse of Exhaustion. I'm out.
Oh, is this it? Is this the day I die?
This is the day you die.
Oh, maybe.
Glad I'm here to see it.
Not dead yet. We're getting there though. It's getting close.
Are you fighting with Camille now?
Nope.
He's still much higher level.
Oh fuck! Keep running. Keep running. Oh good, they left me alone. Woo! That one was close.
Yeah, you almost died, bro.
I did. Another one spawned behind me.
I think he was at like fucking 8% health or something.
Oh wow,
That
that's
was low.
close.
Now I don't have a potion. I had a mana potion. I popped a mana potion and I was fixing to. I can't sheep these guys, but I was fixing a Frost Nova again.
What was it undead or something, or?
Yeah, they're mechanical. Mechanical creatures can't be sheeped.
Oh. Mechanical. Oh, you guys are in Alliance, that's right. You can play Diablo when it comes out, Michael?
No, I was thinking about it, but I don't know if I'm gonna play it. I'm still on the fence. We'll see.
Mm-hmm.
Like they look like they're doing pretty good with it. I'm just not quite sold on it yet.
Like, don't think it's gonna be very fun.
I'm sure it'll be fun for a bit, but I don't know if it's gonna be fun. Like, like this game? Am I actually gonna put like 100 hours in it? Like, oh, it's gonna be this fucking fun, or it's gonna be like, oh, I play it for like 50 hours. I'm like, it kind of sucks. Like Diablo 2, I still go back and play. It's fucking fun.
Yeah. Do they have crafting in this one? Do you know?
Crafting, I think so, because it's a lot like 3.
3 had crafting?
Yep.
I never really did it. Oh, wait a minute. Like, I'm sorry. Do they have like something equivalent to the Herogic Cube?
No.
Okay. Because that made it super fun.
Roger Cube was fun. The crafting system that they kind of have now is kind of dog shit.
Yeah.
As far as I can tell, it's like 3. And I thought Diablo 2 did like I thought this was kind of lame. Like, oh my god, it takes forever to get a perfect at anything.
Mm-hmm.
In comparison to Diablo 3, there's like 6 more levels above a perfect gem that they added.
Oh, okay.
I'm like, oh my god, this is so fucking redundancy and over redundancy.
Yeah.
I was like,
It's
this
almost
is
like it's almost like they felt kind of lazy. You're like the game felt lazy, where it's like you guys you just didn't even try to make it, where there was more, or
variety.
less redundant. Yeah. That's what made Diablo 2 so cool. It's like, dude, there is a shit ton of ruins.
Yeah, runes and rune words and different, and like you can use it for different things if you needed to. You can make words that did shit. Like that was actually legitimately fun.
Yep.
You know, finding that stuff. You're like, oh, cool! I finally found a 4-socket sword I could put spirit in, and oh, I found a 4-socket shield I could also put spirit in. Oh, it's gonna be amazing.
Mm-hmm.
No, they didn't do that.
Yeah. Because that's what made it the replayability good, because you were like looking for you had like 2 ruins, you need like another really rare ruin to complete this word, and you got this like set item, that you want to use, and there was just made it kind of cool,
Yeah, then they had rune words that were like 1 in 32,000 drop chance that you could get on Diablo or some shit. It was like a single socket rune word that goes into a helm.
Mm-hmm.
Like those like really rare, like you could eventually get it, but it would quite literally take a bit of grinding.
1 in 32,000 chance only on Diablo. That's pretty brutal.
Mm-hmm. You fight Diablo in hell, and you keep seeing Phil drop it.
Yep.
But it also, it's just like when you found it, you're like, oh my god, I found the best item I could get in the game. Like that is the best one. It's one of those things.
Mm-hmm.
Like you actually got it, because you got to journey for it. And a lot of things, it's the journey.
Mm-hmm.
Like once you get it, you're like, oh, now what do I do? Well, I guess I'm done now. That's why it's 1 in 32,000, because they don't want you to be done.
Correct.
But it's a huge high, clearly, from getting it. But at the same time, you had the journey to get there.
Mm-hmm. When me and Cammy were playing, I think it was Classic. We ran with a guy in the guild that was like.
Oh, Laid.
Yeah. What was it that he's looking for, Camille?
It was a rare chess piece that dropped in BRD in the arena.
Guy would just fucking farm the shit out of that.
Because it was best in slot.
Yeah, but
I think until AQ.
He ran it quite a bit.
And he did get it.
Yeah.
Did y'all ever?
We were there. We were there when he
Did y'all
got
ever
it.
get the Staff of Jordan?
Do you know where that drops?
Everywhere. It's like, I think the drop chance is like 1 in 60,000 or some shit, but you could get it anywhere.
Wow.
It's like a level 55 staff.
That sounds really, really familiar. You know what it is? I think I probably saw in the AH.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna say no. I've never seen it drop. The only classic epic item I saw, well, I think probably saw a couple, but I saw there was an epic dagger out of Mordon that I saw drop.
Oh, I've seen that.
Yeah, that was pretty cool.
There's an epic in Scarlet Monastery that I got.
Which one was that?
It's library.
What was the piece?
The stats.
The staff. Oh, I don't care about
it was a dagger.
Oh, dagger. Oh, okay, got it.
Baby, do you need something from me? Is there a guy that you need me to beat or something? Okay, gotcha. Alright,
What level are you now, Camille?
8.
Oh, that's cool.
I am 15.
Suck it, Cammy.
I've been grinding. But I know he has too. That's not where I'm going with it. I've just been grinding. Trying to grind humanoids to get a lot of cloths so I can level up.
That
some
is a good
tailoring
point.
to get some
I
bags.
am high enough level where I can start grinding some of those humanoids now.
You need the first aid, right?
Yep.
Oh, I have that too. Like that's all I'm killing is humanoids to level
Yeah.
up.
Yeah, get cloth and first aid.
No, I'm good. I do not want to kill.
Are you are you doing tailoring or are you doing like alchemy? You are?
First aid. I know I could pick like another one, but I was like,
I'm doing
Yeah.
alchemy.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that would be really
I
good.
want potions. I really
Yeah.
want potions.
Correct.
I fucking hate herbalism. If I was playing this like really seriously, like this was legit server, I probably would have done that. But I'm not, so.
Why do you hate alchemy?
I hate
Just the
herbalism.
herbs? Just
I don't
like
mind alchemy itself. Yeah.
just grabbing all the herbs. Taking up room in your bag.
No, it's just finding them. Like that and mining, I fucking hate. Like I don't mind professions where, oh, you kill this thing and hopefully it drops.
Scanning.
I don't mind that. You know?
Mm-hmm. I think mining's worse than gathering herbs. I don't know why, but
It is.
seems that way.
I think it's because more people do blacksmithing.
Mm.
I think. Because, like, mining is worth more for some reason, too.
Oh my
Well, but that makes sense because engineers need it too, right?
Yeah, well, alchemists and, what else uses herbalism? Wasn't there another one?
Alchemists and
inscription needs it, but that was
Yeah,
later.
but there's not a description yet. Oh, okay. That's what I was thinking.
I think
Yeah.
it's just
It's just herbalism.
yeah, it's just alchemy that uses herbalism.
Or yeah, it's alchemy. Yeah. Oh, you know what? You may. Do you? No, I guess because in first aid you need like what is it like spider's fangs or spider heart to cure poison.
Yeah.
First aid just
So-
does bandages though, right?
Bandages and then you can also cure poison.
I did not know that was a thing.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
You can.
Oh, that makes so much more sense now. I didn't
Pretty
have-
nice too. Go
No,
ahead.
I didn't have my fucking frost armor on. I'm like, man, these guys are hitting me really hard for being greens. I'm like, oh, I'm missing shit.
And they're not slow when they hit you.
Yeah. Well, these.
Is frost armor just straight armor?
It's
And it slows them.
Yeah, it slows them down for a moment.
Pretty cool. Attack speed.
Yeah. It slows their attack speed also.
Okay.
Nice.
Oh, so Shannon, I gotta tell you this.
Shoot.
So Dante for school, what program is he under, baby? So he's under a special ed program, and he got like how much did he get financed? He got a $2,500 grant.
Oh,
so,
nice.
So we got him for it. We got him a tablet that $1,500. Yeah, there we go. And yeah, definitely not 2,500. So we got him books, Sentry stuff. He's got like a little bouncy chair that has like little prongs on it
Mm-hmm.
because kid just can't sit fucking still. And then he also got a tablet that he could do like work his shit on with a pencil. So that they got what size did they? Yeah, it's a 12-inch Apple iPad Air Pro.
Wow, he got the nice one.
Yeah, he got the fucking shit. I'm like, oh shit. So they're like, all right, make sure he stays at school. Here's all this shit. It's like, all right, fuck, cool.
That's awesome. I'm gonna put video games on this tablet.
Does it run Minecraft? I'm sure it's gonna run a lot more than Minecraft.
That's funny. Yeah, that's a setup that Cammy's got.
Yeah, his so he's the first one in this school to get this grant.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
Very cool.
Yeah, the teachers and stuff there have been fucking amazing. So. Yeah,
That's
really
awesome.
good with him.
What grade is he in now?
He's about to go to third.
So he's almost done with, or he's almost done with second, and he's going to third this fall.
Correct.
Nice. Has he able to kill Zergling in his base yet?
That's a yes, actually. It's still more of
Nice.
a work in progress, but dude, that's the third time those fucking pants dropped. Were you getting that loot icon, Cammy?
No.
Okay, yeah, because we're not in the same area. Yeah, those pants have been dropping like crazy.
Are they hot?
One spirit, one intellect.
That's hot for me. Can you give it to me?
Can't give you anything. Oh, that's so on their official servers, they're gonna make it where you can like trade and shit.
Oh, because you can't now? Is that
Yeah,
right?
because the add-on.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
it's
stupid.
against its rules. Well, they were trying to do a true hardcore, like you did this all by yourself, like a big boy, and
yeah,
that's what they were trying to go with on it.
Mm-hmm.
But they're gonna make it where you could trade, but they'll make it like they'll have different segments, from what I understand, of what type of hardcore you want to go. Like, hey, you could be the hardcore guy that doesn't trade. See what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because on the hardcore achievement, there's like a lot of different achievements. There's one that like, hey, you did a pure frost mage. You didn't use a different spell other than frost spells only.
Yeah, that's for all the classes. Like that's how druid is too. Like
Feral?
Yeah, there's one where you're not allowed to shapeshift at all, but you can use all your other spells, but you just can't shapeshift.
Oh, so you cannot turn into a bear?
You can learn the spell, but if you click on that form, you failed.
You failed that challenge.
Yeah.
Wow. You lost the achievement, huh?
Yeah, there's a naked challenge that
I see people do that.
Is this? Do you guys know if this is going to be part of the official server?
No, that part I don't know. I did see some interviews where it's coming out this the end of the summer. It's gonna be official. Yeah, they're planning to have it released this summer. Because a lot of it, they're just like writing rules and shit and trying to fix griefing issues and things like that.
So did you get griefed like Camille did, Michael?
No, I haven't. I had people trying to grief me, but now they've been doing hard bans. So you start griefing people, you just lose your account entirely.
Wow.
That's why I came back.
Yeah.
So I was like, okay, now they're actually doing something about it.
Yeah, like I haven't seen a griefer since I saw them doing hard bans. Like, you post a video like, hey, I was hard griefed by this person, and then the mod team sends it to Blizzard, or Blizzard bans that account.
Oh, so is the mod team part of Blizzard?
No.
No.
Okay.
It's just a community, but Blizzard's like, oh, you're actually making us money. Let's look into this. So
yeah,
you know how that shit works.
Yeah.
And like before, like a few days before I got into it, that means before Michael got into it too. There was an event for dead mines, for everyone to do dead mines. Did you hear about that, Michael?
No, talk to me about it.
There was an event where everyone like would do dead mines, and there would be like tournaments or something.
Oh, cool.
And Blizzard like gave people whoever won the tournament.
That'd been cool if it was a bag.
Yeah.
I was gonna say it was probably like a title, like you did Dead Mines.
Or it could have been that. I just don't remember what it was.
Oh shit! I've been getting a lot of those greens since I've been farming. I have already almost have 2 gold.
Nice.
That's cool.
Yeah, just don't roll in a chanter.
So like Michael was telling me that Blizzard's gonna take away the resurrection ghost angel people.
Yeah, they're bringing ghost angels. Now you could come back as a ghost. You could do events for ghosts, but most of it is just the reason why you come back as a ghost is it allows you to like you can hand off your guild if you're the owner of the guild or some shit. He said it's for logistic reasons.
Okay.
But you can't like res. There's no return spirit.
Can't res at all. They just got rid of all the spirits.
Yeah, and they took away resurrection spells like from priests and stuff.
Did they give him something else, or?
I don't know.
Don't know yet.
Probably not.
Yeah, we'll just get rid of it altogether.
Yeah.
You just don't have it.
So Soul Stone's not a thing, I'm assuming?
Yeah, they'll probably take that away. Probably battle res from a druid too.
And shaman resurrection.
Yeah, reincarnation.
Yeah, there's.
Still think that's bullshit, though.
I think what they should do though is that if you get a level 60 character, you should be allowed to res one of your guys that you've lost along the way. Just one. One per one level 60.
Camille, did you tell Michael my idea about how they should do resing?
Yeah, I tried to, but I don't think I did a very good job, so you should totally tell him.
Okay. Here's what I think they should do, Michael. You can totally die, and you can be rezzed, even in hardcore mode, but when you die, you have 60 seconds before your soul leaves your body and you're dead for permanently.
We talked about that before. I remember. No,
you and Dad have?
But we were all on the same line together.
Wouldn't that be cool, though?
Yeah.
I think it would be.
Yeah.
I think it'd be fucking fun, because you're in a dungeon, right? And, like, you're doing this fight, and someone dies, and their timer's clicking down. You're like, oh my god, fucking kill this guy, hurry, res me, you know?
Yeah.
Or, like, you know, the healer. That's a big fucking deal. You let that healer die, it's game over.
Yeah.
You know?
Healer becomes way more important to protect.
And that way everybody keeps their same spells. You know, and if you die out in the wild, you have 60 seconds. So if you get lucky, someone comes by and can res you. You know, that would be kind of cool. If not, you got 60 seconds, you don't, you're dead.
Yeah.
Oh, that'd be fun.
That's kind of D&D rules as far as resurrection goes.
I just love it's a short time. Like, you know, and you're like, you're panicking. You're yelling at the screen, please res me, hurry, someone res me.
That'd be crazy, like, if me, you, Michael, and Jacob, and then maybe Leah or Jennifer were playing. And like, in a dungeon group, and that was happening, you know?
You know how important druids would be with battle res?
Oh, yeah.
I know. And warlocks, too.
Oh yeah, soul stones, yeah. But again, on that, right, same thing. You know, you die next to the boss, you got 60 seconds to push that button, but, you know, if the boss resets and you're right next to the boss, you're fucked.
Hopefully you don't have a noob druid.
So it's just, I think it's cool, and you don't have to give up, you know, because I think the resurrection part on some classes, that was to balance them out. Well, now other classes are going to suck. You know, it's like, you know, the priest is okay, I guess, but they used to be able to res, now they can't, you know.
Well, you still need them, though. It doesn't stop you from needing them.
They are the best healers in vanilla.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not getting, like, that's, the need for them's not gonna stop. We only res...
Maybe druid?
Yeah, druid, the battle res would be the most powerful one, then. That just means the battle res is the most powerful. Just because you can do it in combat.
Yeah, that takes away more from the druid than any other healing class, because that's why they would bring them to raids in the first place. They weren't the best healers, they weren't the best tanks, and they weren't the best DPS either. So, if anything, the druid suffers the most.
Druid, jack of all trades and master of nothing.
Except for battle res and
Except for
innervate.
battle
Now they only got innervate. That's all they got now.
Can you imagine fucking anybody wanting to do molten core, you know, the first time? In hardcore mode?
Yeah, I saw a YouTube video.
I've seen videos of it.
Yeah. People dying.
Yeah, you just gotta be extra prepared. You can't be fucking around.
Yep.
There's no way I'm doing molten core ever. Like even like I'm trying to think what would be kind of sketchy. Like
The last boss is the most sketchy.
well, BRD. I don't think I'd ever attempt that either. There's too many spots where you could just fucking die.
Especially that respawning room, the torch room.
Yeah.
What I'm talking about.
Is that the one where? Yeah, I do. Yeah, I
You
do.
get the torch, open the door, but
Yeah.
those little fuckers respawn pretty quick.
Fuck that. I'm not doing
Like
BRD.
you need AoE DPS just to get through it. So like hunters were shit, rogues were shit. You needed mages basically.
Yeah.
Maybe a warlock, but mostly
Yeah.
mages.
Do they have State of Corruption Classic?
No.
That was TBC.
Yeah.
Hellfire or Rain of Fire. That's all you got.
Yep.
I mean, you could make both of those a little bit better, but it's Affliction's still so much better.
Not when it came to raiding though. Pretty sure in raids they wanted destruction.
Maybe not molten core, right? Because the fire resistant.
Oh yeah, and Michael doesn't know about this either. So in vanilla, when you're in a raid, if you were like a hunter or maybe a balanced druid, you couldn't use your dots because you could only put so many dots and debuffs on a boss at a time in a 40-man raid. So like hunters and balanced druids could not use their dots, it's like Serpent Sting and Moonfire.
Oh,
they had to reserve that for the warlock.
That's funny.
Yeah, so they could not use that at all. Because warlocks would be useless at that point.
But to be fair, we're only probably gonna do dungeons, you know.
It was just something funny I wanted to mention.
Yeah. You know, Leroy Jenkins takes a whole new level on a hardcore server,
Yeah,
right?
it does.
Oh my god. Shit.
You know those fuckers exist.
I was just gonna say, you know, someone's gonna try to do that shit.
Oh yeah. Even if it means that they
Leroy Jenkins says that shit and just that feigned deaths or some shit.
And they're gonna post it up on video, like YouTube. They're only doing this. They're only doing this just to show how they killed 9 other people single-handedly.
Would you do Ubers, Dad?
That one's tough because, well, you'd have to have a warlock or a hunter. That's a tough one, Cammy. Like I don't even know if I do Scalavance, you know.
Yeah, Scalavance is pretty hard. I agree.
Hey, I'll be right back.
Okay.
Especially if your group's high, like Michael and Jacob. I'm not naming anyone.
Yeah, except for those two. Man. I don't know. I probably would do dungeons, but have to be higher level. So, like, Mordon might be the highest level dungeon I do, right?
Shit.
Something that you know you could do, you know, relatively safely.
Yeah. Especially since, like, because, like, if you were to do something like that, you could, like, kind of be a little out-leveled. Like, they're still green, but, like, barely green, you know?
Correct. You're like, I only...
That, it's more like, now I'm facing yellows and I can't be higher than them.
Yeah, right. You only do dungeons where they're barely green.
Yeah. Yeah, people do that on this server too.
Makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, I have not personally done a dungeon. I was thinking about maybe doing it on my druid, because like my druid technically already died, so if I died, it wouldn't be that big of a deal to me, you know? Just see how it goes. But yeah. Michael was trying to get me to do Wailing Caverns with him a bit ago. Like before I quit. I said
Come on, Cammy, let's do it.
I know, right? It's gonna be great.
All the kids are doing it.
Yeah. The cool kids, anyway. The not pussies.
Nope.
most of my story.
Mm-hmm.
31,000 words.
Wow.
It's halfway to be considered a novel. I'm only
That's-
halfway through my outline. So, like, I'm doing decent, you know? Because 60,000 is, like, the lowest to be considered a novel.
Wow.
And, like, and I'm not completely detailing my story either, so I think it might be a little bit larger than 60,000 when I'm, like, done.
That's pretty impressive.
Yeah.
Yes.
You excited?
Yeah, but like, I am, but like at the same time, I'm a little bummed out because, like, as I'm writing it, sometimes I'm like, man, is this scene like too like cheesy or cliche or like, you know, is this actually interesting? You know, I think it is, but that's my opinion. You know.
Well, not everyone has to like everything.
I know, and they don't either.
Yeah, like so. Don't worry about it.
Level 9.
Word. Imagine 7th Saga on hardcore mode, Michael.
Oh hell no! I would not play that game.
Yeah,
Fuck
that'd be
that.
suicide.
No, like you know, like Cam, you just don't understand. Like they can
So
crit
hard.
you
I
from.
was listening to you.
Yeah, they can crit you from full health to no health. Like you're just like I guess I'm dead. I don't know why I'm dead, but I am now.
There was times, and there was also times when you're like, oh, I think I'm going to die. I'm pretty sure. And you try to escape, and they're like, no, you can't.
And then you'll
And you're
dodge
just-
like 3 or 4 times in a row. You're like, what the fuck is this?
Oh yeah, the dodging one's the worst too. You're like, oh my god, I would kill you if I could just hit you.
But it sure feels good when you get to dodge something. Oh my god.
Yeah.
That's one thing. Do you give yourself, like, when you're fighting a boss, do you give yourself full buffs?
Yeah.
Yeah, that agility buff helps out a lot. It at least helps you hit.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I totally agree with that. Especially if they end up doing agility too, you're like, well, at least we're back to normal
Yeah,
again.
at least
I
we're
guess.
even matched, yeah.
Yeah.
You just wait.
Do the-
Like, at the very beginning of all the matches where you're fighting players, it's like everyone's just buffing up. So you just wait, I'm gonna kick your ass
Yeah.
here in a minute. Oh, you just wait,
Yeah.
I'm gonna kick your ass here in a minute. Oh, I'm gonna put
Yep.
this defense buff on, you're not gonna kick my ass. Well, I got one too.
Yep.
Was it B Protect?
Yeah. But you could use the ruins and and put on
until you lose them
the
all.
defense. How do you lose your ruins?
You never got to that part yet?
Well, I don't remember if I've beaten this or not, but like, how do you lose your ruins?
As soon as you gather all the ruins and you take them back to the king, he takes them, destroys them, and sends you back in time.
Oh,
That's why I'm
that's
like, you're
interesting.
not like halfway done yet. Like,
That's interesting.
I was like, you haven't lost your ruins yet. You're not halfway there.
That makes a lot more sense because I'm like, well,
Because the
they
ruins
kind
are
of make
fucking
this.
broken.
Yeah, although the game is still pretty hard even with the ruins, but it's like I can always heal, defense, and what was the other one?
Attack power. You can also
oh.
get regenerative mana with one of the ruins too.
Yeah, I haven't got that mana one yet, which
It's the
is
last one you
fucking.
get. It's the very last
That's super overpowered. The other
That's
one
why
you
it's the last
get is you can go to any town.
one. Yeah, the wind rune.
Yeah, that one's pretty cool.
Yeah, I think I like that one more.
Yeah.
Michael,
What's up?
would you want to run a dungeon with me?
Scary, Michael.
No,
Keep
how
scary.
on my
do you
druid.
know how much I've been trying to run a dungeon with you? You keep telling me fucking no.
Yeah, I'm okay with it now because I'm like, wait a minute, I can just use my druid. Technically, he died already, so it's fine.
I don't know if I can with you though, since you died.
I got griefed, you fucker.
You
Does it
never
count?
challenged it. I told you to challenge that shit.
I tried, and then it was too hard. So I was like, you know what?
You
It's
looked at
just
the
a game.
Discord and read that you had to do. Oh, I had to upload a screenshot. Wait, I had to talk
No.
to an individual
Yeah, that.
and make my case. You're like, no,
Yeah.
I can't. I
Yeah,
talking to
that was
people.
it.
What the fuck is that?
No, I don't mind talking to people. I
Yeah,
don't
you do.
like talking to random people that I don't
Oh
fucking
my
know.
god, most people are fucking random till you get to know them. Jesus Christ, you gotta
Yeah, but
start
not
somewhere,
over the
lady.
fucking computer screen.
Yeah, Michael.
Oh my god. I guess the difference between me and you is I literally talk to you like
Because you're a man.
Exactly,
I don't
Michael.
give a fuck.
Yeah, because you're a man.
Exactly.
You know
It's
what?
different for you.
I just hear excuses.
Talk to Leah. Let's see what she says.
Dude,
Besides,
I talk to girls all the time driving around, like single
because you
ladies.
want to talk to them. I mean, you're like, I want to talk to you, and they're like, we don't want to talk to you.
That's not true. I get a lot of really good conversations. I'm not weird.
Well.
You see, I'm like, oh, it's a girl. People get weird. I'm not weird when I talk to people.
True.
And I'm also like not trying to sell them religion, which helps out a lot.
Yeah, it's so nice.
Almost level 16. 3 bars away.
I'm level 9.
Congrats.
Word.
Thank you.
It's so neat, like how fast you can level up just being low level. You're just like, bing, bing, bing. I'm level 2 and I killed 2 wolves. I'm like, I'm level 14. I murdered 100.
Well, you're gonna get plenty of practice being low level.
I know, he keeps dying.
Hey, fuck off. I haven't died since 3 or 4 days ago. That's why I lost my level 9 mage.
Level 9?
Yeah, I was in a cave.
Do not go in caves.
Don't go in caves.
Everybody knows that rule.
Everybody knows that.
I go in caves.
Yeah, well.
Always bring a friend.
Mage, though. I didn't have a friend either.
You have a pet.
Mage is squishy
what
as
about my
fuck.
druid?
And you can't heal yourself. So, I mean.
Okay, what about
Frost Nova? I didn't have Frost Nova yet. I was like level 9, not 10. If I was level 10, it would have been fine. I was just not level 10.
Yeah. Yeah, the druid's like kind of nice because I literally just like hit him a few times with spells, dot him, and then just hit him with my staff. And then if I get low, I just put a hawk or something to do it. Until bear.
I don't know. Getting to bear is pretty brutal on a druid.
I did it.
It's brutal.
Yeah, it's kind of boring, not gonna lie.
God, it would be terrifying. You're like, oh my god, I'm staffing these guys. I'm clubbing them. Oh, I hope he dies soon. I'm gonna die. Oh my god.
It kind of gets a little better with bear, but not by a lot. It sucks until 20.
Yeah.
So, can we think about this? Think about doing arcane only as fucking
Mage?
mage. You don't get arcane missile until 8. That means you're literally beating the shit out of people with your stick.
Just wanding them or something.
You can't even wand yet. You can't. There's no wands that early.
Unless you got enchanting.
Yeah, like that's
You get
really.
enchanting right away.
But like that's one thing I would say trading be good because you had wands that early. Okay, that's fine. No, that'll work.
But even then, that'd be kind of hard though.
Yeah. Especially as a mage.
Still get you keep your blink.
Even if you had arcane missile though, it would still be brutal.
Yeah, because you have to channel it, and it costs a lot of fucking mana.
It's
like,
expensive.
Arcane costs a lot of mana.
Arcane missile's
Mhm.
fucking 85
Yeah.
mana for arcane missile.
still have
Level
rank 1?
1. Yeah, it's level 1. I
Yeah.
haven't got another one yet because they realize how dumb it is.
Like so dumb.
It's just not very good. Like, it's not CCing anyone. I don't understand its purpose. And it's not like fire where it hits like a truck. It's like mediocre and you have to stand still. At least fire has fire blast. All you get is arcane missile and like blink.
You get mana shield. That's pretty good.
Until you're out of mana, and then you lose.
I know
all...
it's.
That's a
it's
double-edged sword. Like, I don't know if I would like mana shield. Because mana's all your utility. You're out of mana. You're just. I'm just a gnome with a stick, sir. Please don't pity me. Like, you're literally that.
Yeah, but I mean, you could focus on trying to get a giant mana pool.
So a bunch of intellect.
Yeah. I mean, clearly Warlock's the best when it comes to like managing your two resources. You know.
Yeah.
Health and mana.
Because
basically,
go ahead.
The Warlock is like, I got fucking double the mana that you do, right?
I got my health pool.
Yep. And I can heal myself, bitches.
I kind of want to see the arcane tree because I hardly ever look at it. Like, what would be even beneficial? Like, I thought the very last thing kind of sucked.
It like most of the very last things suck. Like on all the
Frost is really
Frost
good.
is really fucking good.
Yeah. It's one of the best trees of any class, actually.
I would agree.
Oh, there it goes. Inventory full. Yeah, instantly shields you, absorbing 438 damage. Lasts 1 minute while shielded holds. While the shield holds, spells will not be interrupted. Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, it's fucking amazing.
Which spell is that?
That's the last thing.
That's the last one.
Because
then ice block is obviously a must.
Oh yeah, yeah. What was the last thing for fire, though, Michael?
Fire.
Combustion.
Oh yeah, combustion.
When you activate the spell, it causes each of your fire damage spells to hits to increase your critical strike chance with fire damage spells by 10%. This effect lasts until you have caused 3 critical strike fire spells. So it just increases your fire spells by your critical strike chance by 10%.
That's not bad.
Oh,
10% is pretty good.
Yeah,
but
the last 3 minutes.
Arcane was stupid.
Give me just a second, I'm selling shit.
From what I remember, I thought like it just didn't sound good. Like I remember it was something about like where like you do a shit ton of damage, but you use
Mana
like,
costs
20%
more.
more mana or something.
Yeah.
But Arcane already costs a shit ton. It's like, fuck, you know?
Mm-hmm.
It's already expensive.
Yeah, 20% more expensive now.
Hey, don't sell your light feathers, by the way.
Okay.
Oh yeah, good point. Forgot about that.
What them used for? What are they used for?
Slow fall for a mage.
Oh yeah.
Dude, I have watched so many people fall to their deaths, and
yeah,
it like,
it's not even funny.
it's kind of sad.
Mm-hmm.
We definitely know who the people out there who sniff paint and glue growing up. All right, arcane power. When activated, your spells deal 30% more damage, while costing 30% more to mana. So you do more damage quicker.
Yeah,
which is, I mean, still good, but then again, it's kind of like, but it's like no one else has a trade-off. That's a fucking trade-off, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Like
know.
nothing
It
else
sucks.
is a trade-off. Arcane reduces the target's resistance to all your spells by 5 and reduces the threat caused by arcane spells by 20. Like, Arcane still has some cool shit.
Sure.
gives you 20% chance to avoid interruptions causing by damage while channeling arcane. So you do improved arcane missiles, and now you can no longer your channel never gets interrupted. So that's actually not that bad. Like you get interrupted while you're casting like any other spell, it slows down. This one doesn't. So you put 5 in there, you're always going to be able to cast. That's not bad. I like the wand specialization. Increase your damage with wands by 13%.
That's it?
Well, that's per tick, though.
Yeah, so if you put 2 in, there's 26.
25.
Well, it goes up to 26.
Oh, so there's two
Yeah.
ticks you could put in there?
Yeah, so you can... Like, that's actually really cool. So if you put 2 to arcanes where it reduces the resist to all your spells by 5. Like, that's pretty cool. So they can be reduced by 10. And... yeah, that's it. Then you're just wasting 3 spells just to get to the wand one. Especially if you're not really focusing on arcane. That kind of sucks.
Just go down Frost, man. That's all you need.
Oh no, I was going to. I was just curious. I was curious. So are you gonna try playing with this at all, or are you waiting for the official?
Official.
And you're playing Warlock?
Yeah, probably the first tune will be Warlock. I mean, because inevitably, I'll die just like everybody else. So I'll see who my next tune will be.
There's people that make it, man. Like, they don't actually die at all. They fucking make it.
I don't know. You guys were like, Camille was always in awe of like all the deaths that were occurring.
There are. And
they're just stupid.
There's a lot of them that are super fun to watch too. I'm not gonna lie. Like
on YouTube, yeah.
Oh my god. Or in person, you're just like, what the fuck are you doing? You're like, oh, you're dying. That's what you're fucking doing.
Did Asmund make a video on all the people grieving him?
Yeah, he did that a while back. That's why I say he's not playing until they fixed it.
Yeah. I get that. That's fucking shit.
Besides, like, I remember playing Classic and dying all the time. Like,
really?
Oh yeah.
Oh god, yeah.
So I feel pretty confident that death is gonna happen pretty quickly.
Gotta play smart.
Well, yeah.
The farthest tune I made it to is 23, and that's my hunter. But hasn't died yet. I just haven't continued playing him.
Too scary.
She tells me she doesn't want to play a tune that she likes because she's afraid it will die. So she's gonna play a tune that she doesn't like because if it dies. I'm like, but that doesn't make any sense. That means it's harder work and you weren't having fun. Like, like what?
Well, my favorite, there's levels. Yeah, my favorite's Druid and Hunter.
Okay.
Those are my favorite classes. But my medium tier would be like Rogue Mage, you know?
Mm-hmm.
So, like, it's not like I'm not having fun at all playing my Mage, it's just not my favorite either, you know?
So many
Rogue Mage Warlock would be middle.
If I was put down tier list, I would say Hunter would be my favorite, absolute, easily.
I haven't played one yet.
Huh?
Why haven't you played a Hunter yet?
Because I can't do AoE shit.
Okay.
They're fun to play though. Like that's what I'm saying. As far as just fun, they're fun to play. Yeah. They also have like things like Feign Death and. Like, to me, Feign Death is about as good as a fucking Resurrection.
Yeah.
As long as it doesn't get resisted.
That's why you go down to Survival and you get that shit improved.
Yeah, that's a good point, actually.
Is it way down there at the tree in survival, or what?
It's like in the middle.
And also, survival's where your traps get really good too.
Yeah, but you can't use your traps in combat in vanilla.
Wait, you have to set them up before?
Yes. Yes, you do. And in
Yeah.
TBC.
That's right.
Oh, wait, no, not in TBC. That's just vanilla. Just sorry.
Wait,
just vanilla.
So once you're in combat, it's like traps.
No more
Yeah,
traps,
no more
dude.
traps.
Oh
no
my god.
ice, no fire, nothing.
Oh my god. That's like that's your only win.
Well, then you better prepare ahead of time, like the rogue.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Better find a new way to win.
Yeah.
Boy, you better poison them blades.
Yeah, that's the suck part about the hunter. Like, you can't use traps in combat.
Mm-hmm.
And we're off. That rogue was doing the naked challenge.
I saw a
Nice.
mage doing the naked challenge.
That's a who?
A mage.
Well, that one seems more plausible, but a rogue? Like, oh no, dude.
I know.
One
that
guy
sounds
turns
really
around and looks at you
scary.
wrong, like you're the only way you're gonna win is by keeping stabbing him, you know.
Yeah, he's not gonna make it very far.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you got evasion, but that means like every fight you gotta wait for a 5-minute cooldown.
Yep. That sounds.
That sounds
like,
terrible.
Yeah.
Like this game isn't fun at all.
Rogue would be brutal.
I want to play a rogue.
I would say
Oh,
the easiest naked challenge would be either Warlock or Hunter. Probably Hunter would probably be easier.
I think mage. would be
Warlock. I think Warlock be easier. You know why it'd be easier with Warlock? They're in cloth anyway. Like, they're in cloth anyway. I mean, cloth doesn't really give you much armor.
Yeah, but
I mean,
each class gets their own, like, improve your armor shit. Like, priest get that, mage get that, warlock get
That is true.
you
The
know?
mage still gets armor just due
It's
to
like you
the.
get leather almost.
Yeah, it gets up there with all the improvements.
besides, you just fucking fear and life drain. Fear and life, siphon life. That's the way to go. I'm telling you guys.
You're always scaring people, Shannon. Jesus Christ, man.
Detroit. This is my war face.
It's your only face.
Alright. Calling it. See you guys.
Catch
Night.
you later. Bye.
Bye.
I'm halfway to 10, Michael.
I'm almost to this level I'm working on right now. Oh shit, is there another one spawned? Sweet. Let's get that guy too. Come on, get involved in this.
So do you want to do a dungeon with me or what?
Yeah, told you, yeah.
With my druid?
I don't know about what your druid was saying.
Why not?
Well, like I said, I don't know. Since you died, it will matter or not.
What do you mean it'll matter?
Like I don't know if like in this one it affects it. Like I have to read the rules more. No grouping in open world. We always group in open world. You can fight this dude. One more bar left. Can't wait till I get fucking Blizzard.
Yep. Especially when they're like slow maximum, you know?
Hmm. On my mage last time I died at level 14. I'm already
You
past
died
that.
at level 14?
Mm-hmm. With my mage.
Damn. So this is the farthest you've ever made it with a mage then?
Yeah.
You motherfucker.
I want to get to level 16 so that way I go to Hearth back to Stormwind. And then after that I'm gonna get a shower with my wife.
You coming back after?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna go to 10 and I'm gonna eat some fucking coffee.
God damn it, will you stop fighting my shit? Sir. Oh, cool. I'll actually level up killing these guys. Because I only need a little over 100 more. Okay. Here we go. Big pull.
Don't die.
Famous last words.
Right?
Hold up. Full health, baby. Alright, let's Hearth out of here. Yeah, grinding mob's totally the fucking way. Holy shit.
Yeah, it is. That's what I've been telling you.
Alright, I'll be back on in a bit later.
Okay, bye.